I know it's late. I know you're weary. I wasn't even gonna go live, so the only reason why I did is because one thing. I guess it's National Donut Day. Did you guys know that? I didn't either. Weird. Give me a minute. We're playing a staring game. Hi, drones and eagles. How are you? I was having a staring contest with them. See, that's how people are supposed to be when they're, saying hello. We say hello to people. We don't just sit in their live stream and not say anything. See, some people actually display social behaviors such as saying hello. See, not everyone's a hater. uh, just they sit quietly in the bushes because I'm so intriguing. Um, yeah. Well, apparently I'm the worst person walking the planet, John Rigo, and I'm okay with that. Maybe that'll be my claim to fame, right? Maybe that'll be it. I guess I could color, but I'm gonna skip the coloring, and what I'm gonna do is cinnamon toast crunch is good. You don't know how good it is till you haven't had it for a while, and then you have it. It is good. So I'd been looking for a particular video for a little while now. And I really wasn't like really gonna put it up, but it wasn't like that big of an ordeal to have to put it up or anything. But I knew I had it and stuff, and I really wasn't gonna, you know, wasn't the first and foremost thing on my mind. But then, disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, and I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered and speed is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. I did come across a little video that was made a short time ago, and they seem to have some kind of uh, in my opinion, perverted excitement that I find is inappropriate. So I'm going to play the video here, and then I'm going to play even more inappropriate behavior, but less sexual. You'll see.
Watch the show. We got a cat fight going in this corner, and then lightweights over there. But we got the heavyweight, Dead Daddy, versus Survivor Girl. Everybody, wear your safety glasses.
Now, first of all, I don't know how somebody could get this excited over people falling out, but apparently they feel like they have some kind of talent as being like an I don't know, announcer or something. I don't know, stupidness. But keep in mind, she's sitting in the passenger seat of the truck.
Eyes could be gouging out and popping out of everybody's head. Just watch the fight, you guys. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's real.
And you do know that Annette and I aren't physically in front of each other, like having a physical fight. You do know that, right?
It's real, and it's still continuing.
Oh, but I'm going to show you what's real after this.
Wow, what a match this is. This is one for the books. I can't believe it, everybody. It's actually real. Oh, wow. This is great. Great content. Love it. Love it. You just sit back. I told you. You just sit back and let everybody just say what they want to say. It all.
I feel like, reading between the lines when somebody says, we be trolling. Oh, I mean rolling. Net and SG fighting. This is great. With their, popcorn emoji. Oh, you know what? And the more the better, drones are egos, because I've been saying to this woman for a while that I was going to play a certain thing. And to me, see, this kind of, thing that she's doing is not really that big of an ordeal for me. I mean, big deal. So she's, you know, well, but then again, it does get pretty graphic and gross. So perhaps if she would just, kind of mind her own business and.
Oh, but nah, don't want to listen to Mary. Mary ain't nothing but a drunk, right? Come on now. There's more to me than that. You just don't want to believe it. Now, anyways, back to the podcast.
Makes me wonder though if they weren't trolling, like, the clones that were going around and stuff. Yeah, I know they just sit in the bushes because they all end up getting harassed if they don't, or cloned or something. It's terrible.
Ooh, we got one dude going over. Oh, that duck. Damn, I've never seen somebody get duck that quick. Wow, she's ducking and rolling, boy. It looks like she's got ants in her pants. I don't know, we might have to stop.
Now, I gotta wonder if you're distracting him at all while you're doing all this. There's a reason why I'm curious, but
Here, camera, zoom in on that. Wait, never mind. Zoom back out, zoom back out. Whoa, what was that? Wow. I've never seen somebody in that position. However, wow, it's still going. Let the dust settle. I can't see. Oh my goodness, hold on. I get it. There's somebody. Oh, still alive. It's got her in a headlock. Oh no, it's from under. Oh, she's going in from under. Oh no, that.
See, I don't know if you're trying to illustrate some kind of weird fantasy you have about me, Annette, but it's unsettling.
Pits rubbing her armpits in Tracy's face. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey Tracy, how do you like those pits? Oh yeah, did you like them, huh? Fucking freak. Oh wait, here we go. Another one. Oh, Nene. Oh, Nene's hurting. She says she can't lift her leg up that high. Survivor girl, please, have a little compassion. Have a little compassion there. Oh, cyberbully. I hear somebody say something about cyberbully. Oh, she's pulling her hair. There we go. There's the hair pulling. Oh, this is great, you guys. I'll be back. And I'm going to go get my popcorn. And yeah, this might get juicy. So everybody just keep up with this. And let's get back and we'll talk about it here in a little bit. Ooh, this fight's great. Oh, she's busting out with the 50-cent yard sale bathing suit.
Keep in mind, they're flying down the highway in a, semi. And this woman's doing this next to him. This is supposed to be her job, I guess. I'm paying real close attention to the driving.
Oh my God, that's a weapon of mass destruction. Oh no, no. Talk about the atomic bomb. Oh my gosh. Everybody, come on, duck and cover. Oh, close your nose. Oh God, I don't want to smell what that.
You know that Annette and I are people's mothers, right? You know that you wouldn't like it if anybody was talking about your mother that way, right?
Crotch area. Oh my God, don't fan that shit over here. Oh my goodness. The 50-cent bathing suit from the yard sale, from the neighbors at the trailer park. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys, this is getting very interesting. We might need.
Your truck does meet all safety standards, right?
We might need the paramedics and firefighters on standby here, guys. This can get very ugly. Oh my God. I don't know what she's going to do with that bathing suit, but it looks like she's going to use it. Oh my God. Where are we going with the bathing?
Oh, she gets real gross. It's just.
Oh my God. Oh, she's using it around Survivor Girl's face. Now that is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is getting great. I cannot believe it. Oh, this is great. I love it, everybody. I love it. This is awesome.
I know you do, because it sounds like you're describing some kind of fantasy or something.
Awesome. Oh God. Yeah, that's right. Rub the crotch in her face. Yeah. How do you like those for blue waffle? Huh? How do you like that blue waffle? Yeah. Yeah, get all that. That's right. Get all that old discharge in her face. Yeah. Oh, fresh.
Gross, right? But this isn't as gross as she really is.
Yeah, flaky. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's going to the backside.
I guess she's got a real lot of experience with flaky discharge or something, it sounds like.
Oh, Survivor Girl is emerging from the 50-cent bathing suit. Wow, Survivor Girl, you made it. Oh my God, she's still going strong. Survivor Girl.
Okay, so since your video is so stupid, I really can't take too much more of it. So, but what I am going to play is what I kept telling you that I was going to play. And see, you're Your discharge video there truly, truly is not quite as
Like something to him
detrimental
straight out,
as
go right ahead. I mean, really, like, what kind of a piece of
Yeah.
shit? Like, you think fucking he gets to dictate who goes to what?
this is the same woman on my panel, okay? She does a couple of real revealing. She says a couple of revealing.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good, good. Well, you know, as expected.
Well,
You're in Michigan,
right now-
right? Are you in Michigan?
no.
No.
North-
Oh, can
North-
you say the
North
cold where you
Carolina.
are? Oh, North Carolina. Is it warm?
Yes, it's nice. I got a bad cold. It's like a head cold. You know, whenever you get a head cold, your head feels like it's all stopped
A
up.
lot
and
nicer in this
stuffy.
one,
So
huh?
Get
right
some
now, I have
airborne.
Not really, though, you'll see.
Yeah, I'm taking a bunch of NyQuil. I even rub Vicks on my chest. You know, with Tom. Just for the record, I want to let everybody that's in here know. I know there was rumors going around about me because I was a moderator for Maddie and Gerald, and they started. Now the trucking is a part of my life. My husband is a truck driver. Now I don't drive the trucks because I don't have a CDL license.
Thank God.
He's the one that drives. He's been driving since 1997. So I go with my husband. I book his loads. We're owner operators, so I book his loads. I'm generally in the passenger seat, handling everything else.
Like
that
what?
pertains
Making
to
stupid videos? Good looking out. Good looking out.
trucking, other than driving the truck because I cannot drive it. So I started talking to Tom, and he started like interviewing me, asking me questions because he knows that I'm in the trucking industry. So I travel city to city and state to state. I do long haul trucking, so I can go anywhere. If there's a load that goes to Albuquerque, New Mexico, I can definitely go there.
In case anybody doesn't know, this is Mary Mary's life, okay?
Choose to. So Tom, one day, I met Tom off the YouTube by him interviewing the prostitutes there in Detroit, like a lot of others on YouTube. So I started frequenting his page back in, I'm going to say 2018, but I was just kind of in the back. I didn't comment, and I was just watching. So I decided, you know what?
Hi, Knife Life. I'm playing when Mary was up on my panel when she was, not talking about crusty discharge like she was in her last video, but being rubbed in my face. I don't know. That sounds kind of icky to me, but I just thought this is a kind of, kind of makes you wonder.
Well, I want to come out and make an appearance and say hello and see if anybody even acknowledges me, even in that chat. Because at the time, if you guys can remember, Tom used to have a channel that was pretty fair active. There was a lot of people. So when he would go on live, he would have well over 100, if not 200 people in that chat. So that chat stream was going pretty good. So, me saying, hey, I'm just little drop in a bucket. So I said, hey, and actually I was acknowledged. I was like, they were saying, hey, back. So that drew me in even more. So anyways, fast forward, I started talking to Tom. His interest, as we all know, is photography. And as a child, that was one of my interests. I deal with a lot of like anxiety, depression. And so I try to cope with other things like hobbies.
Trying to make other people anxious and depressed, in my opinion.
For an example, I was thinking about photography at one point. So his interest with photography drew my interest into photography even more. So we started a relationship or a friendship over simple things like photography, and then led to find out he was into rocks.
Well, yeah, but not boxes of rocks.
Just the little stupid things like that. I was like, oh my God, this is cool. So I thought he was a well-spoken,
well-rounded individual with lots of.
I think he meant CRACK rock. Just, it could possibly be
Princess,
So
yeah.
maybe that is why she got interested. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. She assumes all kinds of stuff about me, like that I don't know, wear bikini bottoms on my head.
Right, for doing what he was doing for the women there in Detroit. And I was like, wow, you got to have a big heart to just take your
That's
time
what we
out.
thought, right?
Yeah, right. So, I was praising him and I was like, you're doing a good job. And so, anyways, we took our friendship kind of more off of.
Now, I want everybody to keep in mind when we get to this certain part of this video, how often these people go flying down the road in their truck.
Social media. And I guess he had an eBay account. So he was telling me about an eBay account that he had. He was selling some things on eBay. And
Probably much like, in my opinion, another person who collects clothes and seems to have this other thing called Outfits by Jules. Oh, I said the name, my bad. And says, she'll even wash them before she mails them out. Now that's odd to me, but hey, let's just keep trucking on here, right? Oh, pardon the pun.
I said, well, tell me what your eBay account is because I'm on eBay. I'm not selling, I'm a buyer. So I want to see what you got. And so he did. And I went and I seen it. He had a camera up there for a little over $700. And I do have a camera, which I can make a video of it too. I have all the cameras, accessories. He has a lot of accessories with his cameras that I was like, what the fuck do I do with all this? I don't know nothing about it. So it was overwhelming. But the camera is pretty simple. I would think you would mash the button and it would take a picture. So I kind of put two and two together on how to work this camera. It's one of those Nokia cameras.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
so
not like a GoPro or
when I
anything.
bought it,
It's a camera.
I bought it. No. This is actually a nice looking professional camera. So this was his camera that he started his YouTube page. If you go on his YouTube page and you go to his videos and you go to his oldest videos, you will see that he was doing photography.
Yeah, we know all that.
This is the camera that he used. My thing is, so he would tell me, how to work it and try to get me. And I charged it. He even sent me an SD card, a new one, a memory card. I'm not going to completely sit here and say he didn't try it, but he could have tried harder. He tried to send me like things like that would go in the camera. And I'm saying, Tom, the camera's not even cutting on. I charged the battery to its full capacity and I can't. I pushed the flash button. Ain't nothing taking no pictures. Nothing. I don't know if you guys noticed him back then. If I would come in his chat, he would ask me, "Hey Mary, you taking any photos today? Hey Mary, did you take any pictures?"
Yeah, I feel like I do remember you from his live streams.
Yeah.
Do you remember me at all?
But I don't remember the photos.
You do?
Yes. I remember you. Yes, I remember the night before. The night before you had gotten blocked, you were in there. Actually, can I actually tell you the first thing that I remember? And this is probably so small that you don't even remember. So I was talking in the chat. This is how I remember you. Okay. So I was talking in the chat, and I used all caps. Okay. And you had said to me, why am I using all caps? Do I have to be screaming or yelling? It was something of that sort. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, like I was just
That's
like, trying to be funny.
Yeah. So
were you a different name then?
No, I've always been Mary. There's so many.
Okay.
That's the thing. I wish. You know what, Survivor Girl, I've always been Mary. If you go on, when I comment, I know it's when you go Mary on YouTube, it's going to pull up a bunch of gospel. So I'm like way the freak. You're going to have to stroll for like 3-4 days before you even find my channel. So that's kind of hard.
I love Mary.
I subscribe to your channel.
I know. Do you remember?
I do remember that. I do remember what you're talking about.
Do you also remember I did go, okay, and I want to be clear here. I did change my name. A couple of us changed our names from Tom Rate's channel. A couple of us, because he told us to. Now, he told us to put Chosen One in front of it, and it'll help us. So I was Chosen One, Mary. Now that I think about it, it was more like him being a cult. Like he was like a master manipulator trying to get us to do that so he can, you feel me? Now that I think about it, I'm like,
so that then he puts somebody down and then he can watch their channel go up and then down and knows that it takes effect to that person.
My husband did not like that. He did not like that one bit. He said, no, you take that off and you put your name back as Mary. That's why I have not changed it. Now I am Mary. I will not. He did not like that. He did not, so.
I actually love the gospel group, Mary. They're my favorite.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love them.
But
yeah.
The thing about it though is I was cool with Tom. I didn't bring it up. I told Tom, I said, hey, look, the camera doesn't work. I'm unable to take pictures.
She was
Oh,
recently trying
well,
to
I'm
sell
busy
that
right now.
camera
I
on
can
her
help
channel
you.
for 600 bucks.
You just have to call me or something, or I'll call you. No, it was, I will call you. I will email you or I will text you. Okay, no problem. Let me know. Never received the email, never received the text message, never received that phone call. I even said, look, I can make a video and show you what it's doing so you can see. He was even wanting me to
Complain to
go up there
eBay.
to Michigan.
Oh,
Like he wanted me to drive. Can y'all book a load? Can y'all come up here? And I'm like,
Complain to
oh, God.
eBay.
no, I'm not gonna come up there. For one, we don't go up north trucking because we're owner operators. So we try to go in routes where we're more profitable. And up north, we are not profitable. Because there's tolls, there's the loads ain't paying good. The freight is hard for us. We're van trailers, so our choice is we don't go northeast. We do a lot of Texas, and I told Tom, I said, look, I don't go up north. I can, but the money ain't.
Yeah, see,
So
so that's older. Yeah.
about the camera. Yeah, so I can. But yeah, that was the camera that he used when he started out his channel. So, um, and the dumbass sent that camera in a box with his physical address on there. I even kept that a secret. He slipped up. He made a mistake. He put his physical address there in West Branch on the damn thing. He didn't realize it. So, I was like, oh, okay. But anyways, but yeah, I left it alone. I just figured, maybe I can get somebody, look for maybe like a camera shop, kind of like they do like the vacuum shop, but maybe somewhere there'd be a camera shop that I could take it to and just have somebody, look at
It's
it and tell
possible
me
that
what's
the
wrong.
parts are like outdated now too.
Yeah, but he kept telling me, he's like, I gave you that for a good deal. I gave you that for a good deal. $500, that's a good deal. That's easily all this stuff.
Recently, she was trying to sell it for 600 bucks. Good night, drones. It's coming up. It hasn't come up yet, though. It's
Was to
coming up.
sell it individually with all the stuff that I sent you, he's not going to make well over $1,000. So I didn't want to argue with him. I figured, this is a man. This is coming from somebody that knows about this product more than me. So here I am, just a nobody, don't know a damn thing about this camera. So I figured what he was telling me was truthful, and I'm like, damn, okay, yeah, you set shelf and left it where it was, but you had it for sale off situation. I'm not on heroin. I don't know anything about heroin. I've never seen the thing. I'm a vapor. I vape. Um, I used to be a very bad pothead, big, big, big pothead. And
I don't mind potheads at all.
I know, but like yesterday it sucks because I guess drugs is drugs, and
Yeah, all those,
I
rumors
don't.
that you say, they never like even like infiltrated my brain with you because I don't take seriously half the shit that, not even half, I mean more than half the shit that people say because I know how much they lie about me. I mean, I spent like a year through my chemotherapy even trying to prove I really had cancer. I mean, it was like ridiculous, and that was coming from the shit he was saying. So, and if you were there the night
Yeah, I
before,
don't
then
know. Yep.
you know,
Yes, ma'am. I
everything like
was
wasn't
there.
a
I
lie.
know.
So
So I was scared because I was a part of Tom Reed's channel, and it's true. It is true. You feel scared. I don't know why. It's like you're walking on eggshells. I used to come. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be very truthful. This is the true serum right here.
She's going to come out with something here. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
Right now. Look, I used to come to your channel. I used to watch your videos. I would pop in your live streams just for a minute, but I would never comment. I was always afraid because I knew what went down between you and Tom. But I knew that there was something about you that drew me into you because you seemed uplifting. You seemed very calm. You seemed very caring, loving. And there was just something about you
Wow. Seems like they're all saying something different now, aren't they? Ain't that funny? But still the same, then. I'm
that
sorry.
I just was like, I don't believe a damn thing that this man is saying about her cancer. I actually thought him saying that was a disgrace. I couldn't believe that he was saying those types of things to a person, regardless if it was you, somebody else, that had a terminal illness like that, like
it's
cancer.
not terminal though. Like I mean, like
Her,
yeah, it could, you know, like people have it, but I haven't been like diagnosed with terminal. So,
but just cancer in general, just that illness.
It's scary.
It doesn't matter.
Scary.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that, and I'm sorry that you had to endure all that negativity from Tom. But God forbid, when his day comes, he's gonna have to answer to his maker for everything that he's done.
I'm all right. How's your day going, Hidden
You can't
Blessings?
take back the things that you've already said. You done said it, and
Right,
you can
Mary?
forgive and
Should
forget,
realize
but you
that.
can't take it back.
I should realize
That's
that.
how I feel about like the you know, a lot of people that joined in on it was shocking to me. And when it's, you know, when people will say things like, you know, oh, get over it, people really don't get over things. Just like you with the camera, like you don't get over things that are just hard to wrap your head around.
About like prostitutes at the truck stop. I've heard about him recording conversations over the telephone. I remember hearing about that. That never slipped my mind. Once I heard that a long time ago, I always remembered. Oh my God. So I always wondered when he was talking to me if it was being recorded. And
yeah, it was. He says he records everybody he has a conversation with from YouTube.
Yeah, he's just a weirdo. Now that I think about it, I'm just like, wow, I just thought he was interested in the trucking, but his main focus when he was talking to me more were so the prostitutes.
Hi, Chad boy. This is the part though that I told her. I mean, I was like, you know, I don't even want to freaking quit, but she just can't stop herself. You know,
asking me if I've seen any. Have I, and if I did, has anybody knocked on the truck? And I would say, yeah, because I'm out there. Yes, I have been out there. Yes, I've had to run into prostitutes. They woke me up. I've chased them down, you know, because they wake you up, you know, and I think that was so rude. And
I think that's why she goes with her husband, which I can kind of understand that. I mean, that's some shitty stuff right there, you know?
So Tom was just so interested in everything that I have encountered with a prostitute.
I wonder if he actually did have an indiscretion on her though, and that's why she goes. You know?
He would ask me weird questions like, were they ever dressed up? Did some just come casual? Did they look like prostitutes? How did you know if they were prostitutes? Just weird shit. You know, where do you think they go after they finish with a guy in a truck? How do they go? Do they go from the next truck to the next truck? How do they, just like he was wanting to know every little detail. And I'm like, I could tell you what, I kind of felt like he thought I was a prostitute. Is that crazy?
I feel like he's like trying to get you to say something that he can use against you while he's recording the phone call, you know? I mean, you know, anything off.
And you know what? He got mad at me. He gave his moderator, you know who I'm talking about, because she's been #1 for a long time now. Mama. Do you know who I'm talking about? I just say Mama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She called me. He even had her call
me. Gave her your phone number?
Yes.
What was she calling you for?
And just some weird shit. Just some weird shit. I'm telling you guys, please listen to me. I'm not lying.
I feel like he probably has recorded her saying some things and she's like at his mercy, kind of.
She left me a voicemail too, told me to call her back. I didn't call her. I didn't text her. He was mad. Oh, he was mad. He was mad. He said block. He blocked me. I don't care if he blocks me. He can block me all he wants, but he made that.
He blocked you before?
No, he blocked me just recently. Just like 2 weeks, 2, 3. If you go on his channel, okay, you gotta stroll because you know he's uploading like trying to upload 3 or 4 videos a day. But about 3 weeks ago, if you stroll down into his videos, there's a video category that's called deleting, blocking, unmodding. It's called deleting, blocking, and unmodding. It's about 3 weeks old. This motherfucker in there, he had a fit. That's the day he blocked me. So I was in that block list. I guess he got a high hair up his ass or whatever, but he went on a rampage and I was one of them, if not the only one. But he blocked me. He blocked me that day and called me a weirdo.
I understand the one where you had mentioned something about Simca saying you were on my channel. That you were, she had said you were taught, you were.
But it was Frisky Minx, not Simca.
And he said, somebody in the room said, I don't believe that, or something. and he said, "Oh, I don't think Mary would do that." And he was like kind of defending you at that point. That was the night when you had told me about it.
I know,
But
right,
you hadn't
Chad?
gotten blocked yet.
That is when it started. Yes, ma'am. That is when it all started.
But they did the same
Me
thing to Simca
coming over
too.
here the next day. No, yeah, was it the next day? It's so quick. It was either that night or the next day. Somebody told him, Simca said, Mary is a bad person. She needs to be gone. And
Yeah, that's
they
when I
said,
saw it.
no,
And he didn't agree at that point.
I think it was
Yeah.
Frisky Minx, though, actually.
And
but
then
when
he
he
called
found
you
out
after
that
that.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Was he yelling at you?
Yes, ma'am. Oh no.
This is from November 27th, 2021.
No, he wasn't. Now I'm not gonna lie. He was not yelling at me. I think
Okay.
he was sick. He sounded sick. So that's when he started getting sick. He sounded sick.
Mhm.
He said, I wanted to call. And I said, yeah, I was over here. We're both subbed to each other's channel. I even told him, I said, if you go on my channel and you go look on the New Orleans video, she says I'm subbed. Talking about you. I said, she said she's subbed. So I went and subbed to her. Oh, that was
Yeah, I
it.
know, Chad. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't want to
So-
stay on the phone long. Oh, he wanted to get off.
I don't even know what his
I said,
problem is with me.
I just didn't want to deal with the drama because I had drama of my own. My husband's going through a bunch of medical procedures where he gets his throat stretched. It's called an EDG. It's a
Wow, that's a weird procedure. I never heard that before. That's weird.
throat stretch, and they go into his throat, kind of with like an umbrella, just a tube that stretches it because his throat closes up. He can't even swallow. He can't even drink water. It gets so bad. So I've been going back and forth since January of this year, every other weekend up until back in July. No, August was one of the last procedures. That this procedure is not working. I told him, look, I'm stressed out. I don't want to deal with this drama.
It sounds
I'm not
painful.
one up for the drama just because I go to Survivor Girl's channel. You don't like Survivor Girl, but that has nothing to do with me. That's between you. That's your problem, not Mary's problem. I have no problem with anybody. If I choose to go to that channel, that's my God-given right. Nobody pays any of my bills, my phone bill or anything. It just sucks that you don't like her, and I like her. It sucks for you. He didn't like that. He didn't agree. He didn't like that. I said, I
And did
didn't
he
talk
tell you
bad
that
about
day
him.
that he was blocking you?
Yeah, he blocked me. He got mad. Because I'm Mary knows too much. So he's afraid that
Well, my cat doesn't like my dog. Wants to get by him. Simmer down over there.
I'm coming over here talking about him.
She's
Spilling
not
the
doing anything. He's not doing anything to you. He's just looking at you. Why are you so skittish?
spilling the tea about him. And I've held in a lot. I've held in a lot. I've kept my mouth shut. I'm trying to play it cool, but it just, the more I think about him fucking blocking me, it just pisses me off. I'm like, that's fine. Like, it's not the principle. Look, if he don't want me on his channel, that's fine. That's okay.
I feel like what she says here is more, maybe not right this next second, but coming up, is more detrimental to her and her husband than to Tom, in my opinion. I don't know.
But any other time when it pertains to him, he calls you. He'll be calling, oh, I'll call you. If I got something to say, or if I'm going to block you, this is his words. If I got something to say, or if I'm going to block you, I'm going to. Well, you ain't told me that you was going to block me or anything. So, that's what I'm like. You could have been, you have all my personal information. You have my email address. You have my phone number. You could have called me.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then you know that this wacko has your information, and then when you see like he's actually driven to Debbie's and stayed outside her house, he's scary.
Isn't that weird?
And that's the thing, like with me, like he had sent me those magnets, remember?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
And then
sent
it
me
was
those
like right after
magnets
that
like
magnet,
4
he
days
sent me. Did he
before.
block you?
Yeah, and then he blocked me.
You
Yeah,
thought yes.
4 days later.
Yeah,
Yes,
4 days
sir. I
before. So I was
remember
thinking the
all
same
that.
thing
Yes.
as you.
You're
Like,
right.
oh, this guy has my address and he's a whack job.
Yes. Yes.
Not to
Yes.
mention that, I mean, he's been
Yes.
like, coincidentally,
Oh no, there's more. Oh, there's
uh,
more. Oh, honey, I could be on here all night. There's more. Oh, I was in an accident. I was involved in a pile up.
you okay?
Guys hearing this? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You want me to talk for a minute so I can relate this? I understand it. See that they have such a hatred towards women, and they've been connected to, deaths of people that they've interviewed. And you hear that he actually did drive and stay outside of Debbie's. It can be disturbing, and for anybody, because he's a fucking, and especially when you think that somebody is a decent person, how he came off, like you said, like about, in 2018, 2019, coming off like a normal person, somebody who has a well-rounded, you know, array of hobbies and interests, and but he's not. He's a master manipulator.
And don't let him fool you guys. He does. I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. Totaled our truck. We were involved in a pile-up accident. I'm glad everybody survived. There was no fatalities, but a lot of damage, a lot of totaled vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled. The only thing he wanted me to, he told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And he tried to get me to lie, and I call it conning. Like when you con something or you con somebody, you lie to them to get something out of it. So you're conning them.
Right.
And he wanted me to lie and con.
Your insurance company?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he was coaching me on how to do it. I know I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Now, for the people in the back.
2019. Coming off like a normal person, somebody who has a well-rounded, array of hobbies and interests, and but he's not. He's a master manipulator.
And don't let him fool you guys. He does. I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. Totaled our truck. We were involved in a pile-up accident. I'm glad everybody survived. There was no fatalities, but a lot of damage.
Now, remember her video that she made today? And they were flying down the highway.
A lot of totaled vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled. The only thing he wanted me to, he told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And he tried to get me to lie, and I call it conning. Like when you con something or you con somebody, you lie to them to get something out of it. So you're conning them.
Right.
And he wanted me to lie and con.
Your insurance company?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he was coaching me on how to do it. I know I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I did.
Did you eventually tell him no?
No, I did it. I did it.
So, like,
I did it. I did exactly what he said.
Yep. Now, at that point, I was speechless that she even said that. Like, she even said the date and everything, man. Like, how fucking stupid is that? Like, what the hell is wrong with somebody? So I kind of just buried this video away. I buried it away. And she just won't stop with her disgusting behavior. Yeah, it is.
But wouldn't your insurance company have paid anyway because of the,
Of
you know,
course, of course. But there's some things that shouldn't have been, that did. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm thinking about that. I think about things. I'm like, oh my God, I shouldn't. I just worry. I worry a lot. I worry a lot.
So could her
because
husband.
Every action is a reaction.
you
Sometimes
need to do,
I
yeah, if he has that, well, you need to do like a preemptive strike immediately.
So she was
and,
apparently scared that
ha-
he'd fucking what? Say something about it while she's saying it right here? That's ridiculous.
if he had, I wish you would have recorded the phone call, like at
yes,
least.
I'm so
And
scared.
if I was you, I
I'm so
would
scared.
report the camera thing to eBay.
I tried changing the subject because I was just like, really, yeah, they would.
And
Bad boy.
try to, at least give a preemptive strike. And I don't know, like how deep what you're saying there goes with the other thing, the insurance thing, but that's a touchy subject,
Yeah, it is. It
Slippery
really
slope.
is. I'm just
Mhm.
saying, after everything, I thought we were closer. It just kind of sucks because I feel like you got my
Besides, once they were in cahoots together, they were close.
information. It took me a long time. I kept giving you my PO box, but you weren't satisfied with that.
You wanted your
Um,
address? Oh God. See, I never
yeah.
talked to him on the phone. I've never spoken to him on the phone. And
I have talked to him more on the phone than we had talked in a chat. So we were mostly
No, but it probably wouldn't be hard to look up a semi-accident on what date was it again? Let's check it out.
let me know. Never
I
received
mean,
it.
I kept saying to
Here
her
I am, just a nobody, don't know a damn thing
just to
about.
stop,
a
and
lot of people
she
that
just
joined in on it
she just
was
won't,
shocking to
man,
me.
you know what I'm
And when
saying? And I kept telling her that, this is fucking, this is
Bills, my
incriminating.
phone bill or anything, it just sucks that you don't like her and I like her. It sucks for you. He didn't.
minutes I can like get yourself together. I understand it, and I feel like
Of course, but there's some things that shouldn't have been, that did. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm thinking about that. I think about things. I'm like, oh my God, I shouldn't.
minutes I can like get yourself together. I understand it, and I feel like somebody who you see that they have such a hatred towards that he actually did drive and stay outside of Debbie's. Minutes I can like it.
I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident
Well,
back
I'm
in
not going to
October
report
28th
it.
of 2020. Totaled our truck. We were involved in a pileup
Wait,
accident.
now what date was that again? I'm sorry. I started talking. I shouldn't have.
Road vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled.
That he actually did drive and stay outside of Debbie's. It can be disturbing,
And her.
Oh
yeah, her.
for anybody, because he's a fucking, and especially when you think that somebody is a decent person.
That goes on behind the scenes, and he tried to get me to lie, and I call it Connie. Like when
2019, coming up.
I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. Totaled our
October 28th of 2020. I'm sure that wasn't a great Halloween for some people. I did think she said, was it North Carolina or North Dakota where she lives? And I'm sure that if there was like yeah, he tried to get you to lie. No, you did lie. Yeah, I know, right?
Would have recorded the phone call, like
yes.
at least.
I'm so
And
scared.
if I was you, I
I'm so
would.
scared.
I wonder if anybody could
Then we
see
had
if
talked
there
in the
was
chat.
like
So
a major pileup on the highway with an 18-wheeler. October 8th. What'd you say, 2020, right? 28th. Yeah, October 28th, 2020. You gonna look it up? Let me know what you see.
We were mostly talking on the phone. I text him, he would text me, "How you doing?" And just
I feel like he's
just
always
weird
setting
shit.
something up. He's always trying to set something up. Like if you ever, betray him in his mind, then he's prepared to,
Yes.
and that's what he says. He says those kind of things,
Yes.
and I feel like
But that's all right. I hope
I was so speechless.
Tom Reed hears this. And Tom Reed, if you're listening to this live stream right now, you take that $567 and you shove it so far up your ass that you couldn't see the light of day. I hope you take that money.
She was
And I
trying to
hope
sell that same camera that she said didn't work for $600 like 2 weeks ago in her fucking live stream.
it does you well because I got more that you ain't breaking me. You're not breaking me. You never will. You're not gonna.
Look, now she's challenging him after the guy. I mean, after she just said they committed insurance fraud, in my opinion, allegedly, right? So I'm thinking to myself, this bitch gotta be drinking. right? I feel like that is crazy too to go live with that kind of thing. Like, you mean this? You're saying? So people know, I'm not an e-beggar, and I had to just then. The reason why the show got interrupted was because I had to pay the $63 phone bill. So don't worry about it. I have made the payment. That's why I'm back, so that I can, because I understand that some people think, not everyone, but some people I'm saying who've made videos and act like people are, hungry and thirsty, but I'm not coming out here going, I can't use my phone. I can't use this. I'm not saying that because I've always been independent. Okay. And the point of the Cash App across the bottom, or when people send super chats or super stickers, it's done out of appreciation. It's not done because anybody's enabling me with a drug habit. Okay. I'm not saying anything about people with drug habits. I'm saying that, I'll go and pay. I didn't say people would get blocked. I never said that. See, that's not. I don't even know why you'd say that. But here's the thing: am I a scammer, or is people like Mary a scammer? And could have, ended up like killing somebody in that fatality. And now she wants to sit there and call me meth and cheat. Okay. Thank you, Jen. But wants to call me Meth G. People want to make videos calling me. Now, are e-beggars worse than what this woman did? How many of those people did maybe their insurance claims not get paid enough for their disabilities that these people could have caused, right? Or to fix their car because they lied about because they committed insurance fraud, allegedly, right? Let's make some videos pertaining to this kind of fraud and scam, shall we?
And I checked your channel. You were on live. I said hey to you. Then I went to see if Tom Reed's been on live to see if he's talking. Because slowly but surely, I feel like I want to get it all out. Like, just say it and be done with it. How I feel about his whole thing. Because I've been bills, my phone bill, or anything, you know.
Oh, he's scary.
Ain't that weird?
And that's the thing, like with me, like he had sent me those magnets, remember? That he actually did drive and stay outside of Debbie's. It can be disturbing, and for anybody, because he's a fucking, especially when you think that somebody is a decent person, how he came off, like you said, like about, 2018, 2019, coming off like a normal person, somebody who has a well-rounded, array of hobbies and interests, and, but he's not. He's a master manipulator.
And don't let him fool you guys. He does. I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. Totaled our truck. We were involved in a pileup accident. I'm glad everybody survived. There was no fatalities, but a lot of damage, a lot of totaled vehicles. Our truck.
Chris, are you okay with this?
Our 18-wheeler was totaled. The only thing he wanted me to, he told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And he tried to get me to lie, and I call it conning. Like when you con something or you con somebody, you lie to them to get something out of it. And so you're conning them,
right?
And he wanted me to lie and con.
You were a throwback before, right? Hidden Blessings. You go. You're so funny. You go talking about how he jacks off all the time too much. He was doing that again tonight, almost as if people are so much interested in hearing about it. He is a real sick man.
Your insurance company?
Yeah.
Hidden Blessings actually feels more compassion for Charlie Manson than Tom. She got Tom degrades Charles Manson from a long time back, since before Charlie Manson passed away. He may have felt it was competition. You are funny. You are so funny.
And he was coaching me on how to do it. I know I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I did.
Did you eventually tell him no?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I wonder if Chris even knows. If she's the one who fills out all their paperwork and shit, I wonder if Chris even knows that she did that.
So, like, you got. Yeah, but wouldn't your insurance company have paid anyway because of the,
Of course. But there's some things that shouldn't have been, that did. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm thinking about
that shouldn't have been paid.
That. I think about things. I'm like, oh my God, I shouldn't. I just worry. I worry a lot. Because
yeah, I mean, really, Mary, I don't know why you would put this out there and then, wow, Mary.
Action is a reaction.
You need to do yeah, if he has that, well, you need to do like a preemptive strike immediately and
Like
Five hundred
report
and
herself.
$67, and you
You know
shut
what
so
I
far up your
mean?
ass.
Monica.
Yeah. And what about wait, what about the girl? What about the girl last year? Was it last year? Come on, help me out. Was it last year? The girl that was pregnant and when she gave birth in secret and threw her baby away in the dumpster? And that was one of the girls that he interviewed, and they want the news down there in Detroit wanted to find him and talk to him, and he was avoiding them. He didn't he
That is a good point. You know that? Yeah, he wouldn't do any interview with them.
declined their interview for comment on that
Right.
girl, that young girl. What is her name? Do you know what I'm
Was
talking
it
about?
Jennifer or Jamie or something like that?
Yes.
Something like that.
She
Yeah.
sounds a little excited right there, doesn't she?
And then look what he did to Jamie, that girl, Jamie, when he took all that money. I mean, he took that. Huh?
Oh my God, oh my, how the, why, first of all, hold on. Why, first of all, would you even interview? If she comes to your motel room, higher than a
Jamie
cop.
looked fine. That's why the picture of her in the beginning, the thumbnail there, she's all smiles. She looked fine. Something weird occurred, maybe when she had that coffee, maybe if she went to the bathroom. I'm just saying, in my
You
opinion.
know, she was on something because you could see. So I guess in that interview, before he done it, she took Xanax, whatever.
So I wonder, like, if before, before that, if he didn't, I'm wondering if, if he.
Now, trust, I'm not the type of person who, but I did tell her that, if you keep doing this shit, Mary, yeah, but you just won't, you won't listen. It's crazy.
You are a survivor. If you survived the 50-cent baby suit crotch in your face, oh my God, you're a survivor. Yeah, that's right. I'm up to your name, survivor girl. Cyber bully, here we go. Oh,
They're flying down the road and she's doing this. She don't seem too fucking guilt-ridden, does she?
I didn't know you could bend like that. Wow, that looks like one of them Tamron cheap lawn chairs. Wow, man, like the Matrix in slow motion. That's cool. This is great. We need help. We need more commentary. Can we get some more? I need some more people to commentary on this. Come on, you guys. I can't get all the angles. There's so many wide angles here. Whoa, Net. Woo, come on now. Viewer discretion is advised, people, please.
I feel bad for every person driving next to them.
Yes. Let's see. What's going on? Oh my goodness, guys. I think Survivor Girl's busting out with a move too. Oh, Net, she's got a beer bottle. Net, watch that. She's gonna use.
What would you guys rather? I drink a beer, or, well, I mean, that's according to them anyway. But someone drinks a beer, or does insurance fraud in a multiple car pileup with an 18-wheeler and raises everybody's insurance rates. Just saying.
Use that beer bottle. Oh my God, Net. Wow, Net. David Frog just sling the beer bottle.
Listen to her. Has no regard for people.
Out of Survivor Girl's head. Wow, what a good catch there. That is great. Wow, thank you, David Frog. Wow, we did not know that the 50-cent bathing suit and the frog.
Thank you, Mary. October 28th, 2020. Right? October 28th, 2020. We'll look it up.
Wow, good choice for weapons there. Awesome. This is great, guys.
What's your choice of weapon? 18-wheeler?
Oh God, here goes the Pee Wee Herman. She busted out with the Pee Wee Herman. Oh shit. Come on, Survivor Girl. Wake up. This is in the 80s. Come on, Survivor Girl. We need you to move a little bit stronger. Come on. Do the voice right in her ear. Oh my gosh. here. See, that's a distraction. Come on, Survivor Girl, you can pull one out. Come on, Survivor Girl, get it. Oh shit, Nene is winning this. Go, Nene.
So, Mary, if this was a wrestling match and you were telling me to pull one out, I could do better than that, right?
He had done it before.
What would you think about it?
That's the day he blocked him. So I was
What would you
in
say
that
about
block
it, man?
list, you know, but it just, the more I think about him fucking blocking me, it just pisses me off. And I'm like, that's
So
fine.
it's
Like,
about blocking her that she comes out and says,
no, I
shit like
did
this,
it.
like, nah, she did
I
it.
did it.
She did it. Am I pulling one out,
So,
Mary?
I
like,
did it.
Am I pulling one
that
out?
he
Am I
actually
carrying
did
my
drive
own
and stay outside of Debbie's.
in the boxing
It could
match?
be the,
Am I doing all right, Mary?
I mean, you know, and, you know, for anybody, because he's a fucking, and especially when you think that
You know,
somebody is
drinking
a
beer isn't a felony, though, right?
decent person, how he came off, like you said, like about, you know, in 2018, 2019, you know, coming off like a normal person, somebody who has a well-rounded, you know,
Road vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled. You
uh,
know, the only thing
that he actually did drive. And
I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep.
How am I doing?
I
How
was
am I
involved in
doing?
an accident.
Hey, you guys, how am I doing? How am I doing? She said she thought I had better than that, right? In the boxing match, she was oh, that sex vision she was having in her head. Did she not? Did she or did she not? Just tell me. Come on, Survivor girl. You got more than that. Pull something out.
Back in October 28th of 2020, totaled our truck. We were involved in a pileup accident. I'm glad everybody survived. There was no fatalities, but a lot of damage, a lot of totaled vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled.
And they said they don't come up north, so interesting. We're gonna play out this 1 minute here, and then I'm gonna look that up.
You know, the only thing.
How am I doing, Mary? Am I doing all right, Mary? In your boxing match, huh? Am I doing all right?
He wanted me to. Well, he told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and he tried to get me to
Tried to get
lie.
her to, but she did. See, I really thought she was gonna come out with, no, I didn't, but she did.
And I call it conning. Like when you con something
Yeah, you did the Connie.
or you con
That's
somebody,
why they would call somebody Connie. Just kidding.
you lie to them to get something out of it. So you're conning them.
Oh, so
Right.
she lied to get something out of it. Wow. Wow. So your whole you needed your truck repaired shit was probably same thing.
And he wanted me to lie.
He wanted me to. Bitch, this was your fucking responsibility. This was your incident.
Lie and con. The
your insurance company?
Same names, Chad?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he was coaching me on how to do it. I know I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I did.
Maybe.
Did you
Maybe.
eventually tell him no?
No, I did it. I did it.
So, yeah, we have that confession. So let's look up what you're saying right there. Bakersfield. Mary, how am I doing if it was, like me and you there in the ring? You told me to break one out. If I was like Tom, I'd be saying I'm breaking one off in ya, but I'm not saying that. I don't do that. I don't do that shit. Nah. Wow. Know what I'm seeing? Is a picture of a semi truck. Whoa. Saying that a 10-year-old died. On that same highway. It says Mr. Anjum was stopped in the number 3 lane waiting for traffic to move forward. Miss Tanoko was southbound in the lane 3 stop behind, and as Mr. Sanchez approached stop traffic, he was unable to stop in time and crashed into the rear. Whoa. So somebody did die. Did you check? I mean, I could too, right? I mean, that can't be the only one, right? That happened in the whole country. Maybe it's somewhere else, right? Like maybe North Carolina or something. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong here. We're just, you know. Oh, and let me just say, if these people start saying, blah, 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 right? SG was blah, 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 blah. Um, then there's something wrong with them. I know, right? It did sound like it, right? I mean, that woman like just basically admitted to something pretty disgusting in my opinion. In my opinion, well, I mean, basically, if anybody really does wanna, you know, she said there was no fatality. I don't think she would lie. Do you think she would lie about no fatalities? I really don't. I mean, there's like a couple of them. Ah, wait a minute. She said something too about well, yeah, and that's true though. She did say um that she did it, that she lied. Right? Remember, like she said something about Louisiana. I wonder if it was in Louisiana. Look at us both. We're like fucking detectives over here. What are you doing over there, Hidden Blessings? Taking notes? We just don't know. We know it wasn't up north. I mean, come on. Why can't they just tell me exactly what I want to know? Why? It's a problem. Do, 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 do. All right, there's another one that keeps coming up, like I-77. I don't know, that was that day. Let's check it out in our Let's Investigate Mary. My birthday. You know what? I swear to God, there's always, every time I'm like searching something up, something come up with my fucking birthday. Just saying. So it's February 25th. So, oh, I don't even know what date that is. Nobody knows. La, la, la. I don't have sound. No. All right. Incorrect, Mundo. Oh, all right. There. Okay. But they don't leave any. I mean, like, no, I don't want to hear it. I want to read it. Read it. 3 people killed. Mary, you better tell us what happened now. And stop fucking around. La 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 la. Yep, more people killed. Mary, better not be you. Doing shit around here. Somebody else is gonna have to look this up. I just can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Look at this one. A fiery highway crash involving a passenger van and a freight truck killed 26 people. A fiery crash. Ah, that's so sad. I can't even. Gives me goosebumps. Like, ah, oh my God. Why do I look this stuff up? My God, everybody's just dying. This is so horrible. What is going on here? I can't read this anymore. It's making me feel sick. Let's research something else, shall we? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, she said it. We all know now, for sure. In my opinion. All right. What are we looking up now? All right. Who lives in a city that they want me to look up? or, chastity, or, you know what I'm saying? No, they do that. I'm wondering if there was like a little club meeting somewhere in their super secret Discord, or as I like to refer to it as the SSD. And I thought we were going to talk about pillars. Here, let's see. All right. Wild animal. Loose. Wait, no. Wild animal. No. Okay. No. All right. Big cat attacks in Michigan. Just in case anybody lives there, and now you'll know what to look out for. La, 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 la. Can you imagine seeing a Black Panther? That would be cool. Oh my God, it's my birthday. The date is my birthday. No, 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 no. Tell me if that is not fucked up. It happens all the time. No matter what story I am pulling up, I swear to God, half the time they are on my birthday. Isn't that fucked up? Ain't that some shit? So the last two stories I just pulled up, both were written on my birthday. Come on now. That isn't, you know what that is? I like to think of it as, it's not coincidence. It's a personalized miracle. It's like, that, because you know what I was thinking? I was like, all right, now I know something that I'm going to say is probably, people are probably going to be like, now think about it. I'm not a bad person. I don't care what these people say. I'm not yelling and screaming at them. I'm not doing anything to bother anybody. Hi, Courtney. Oh, thanks, Courtney. I forgot what I was saying. I was just kidding. I'm sure I'll just pick right up and, start back on it. Oh, well, I was seeing this. Like, it just seems like, I don't know, I'm not even going to say it. I put the person up to this trash talk, Darnell. What are you talking about? Hey, Courtney, did you hear what I just played? Courtney? Yeah, they will think it's normal, right? Yeah, crazy, right? Okay, so a lot of them are those servos. People are getting those as pets. Like, she thinks people love people who are insurance scammers. Weird, right? I don't even know if you guys are still with me or not. It's terrible. Why would they kill a tiger? Why? They shouldn't allow people to keep tigers as pets, you know? Oh my god. My god, I want to know what the fuck is going on here. I know apparently I made it up, but what else? I want to know why these tigers are getting, like, people are giving them as pets. It doesn't mean people aren't supposed to have this. Kept in a dog crate. I mean, come on. Oh my god. I can't handle it. I can't handle real news. Well, that's good. Did you guys know that? Can you believe that they didn't even fucking have that? And I bet you if I looked it up, that people would be like, oh, she feels this kind of way, right? But at the end of the day, it would be the actual truth of the matter is that if a certain person ended the ban or the law on big cats, you know, and then another certain person put it back into effect, couldn't it possibly be that maybe that certain person, I mean, I'm just gonna look, okay? I'm just looking. I'm just gonna look and nobody get upset, okay? Nobody get upset about any politics or anything, please. I just think that it is right to be informed about everything that people's candidates stand on, okay? I really want to know, like, who. Yeah, none of them are ever in a lot, like agreement with each other. None of the countries, nothing, I mean, a 2-year ban. But this is in Zambia. I mean, they recently put a ban on it here. What woman? Who the fuck is gonna sit like that? Who the fuck? I can't look. I can't. It's making me sick. I can't. It's making me sick. Oh my god, this woman with her fucking gun sitting near a lion, a beautiful, beautiful lion that's dead. Ugh. Oh my god, it makes me so ill. I just can't even think straight. It was daylight. Hit blessings. Okay, so nasty. I'm dirt nasty. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Isn't that funny though? So I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Aren't they funny? Like they think they're gonna make me think I'm the bad guy. I'm absolutely not. I mean, how long did I listen to this woman talk so sexually and allow her room sitting there talking? And it's not gonna stop her. I mean, the dumb bitch came up and said this shit in the first place. Obviously, she has no sense of mind, no like, sensible mindset. So it's not like she's gonna, fucking stop. I mean, let's be for real. I know. Really, I think I saw a coyote one time. Let's see. I'm going through my block list to see if anybody's blocked. Mm. Somebody named Shrimp Dick. Why would they block Shrimp Dick? We're good friends. Just kidding. No. Anyway. Cecilia. I don't know where Chad went.
You did good though. That you did fabulous. That's right. Go check the cake. Oh, okay. Woo. Well, what a breather. Well, this is just a non-verbal and bad cat fight. I've never seen one before. Oh my God. Here comes Nick. Letting us know everything's safe. Oh, good. Oh, wow. How's David's bra doing? Oh, good. We need that. Get the 50-cent baby tube by standby. You'll need that too. Oh my goodness, this is excellent content, you guys. I'm just so happy to be able to catch this.
Yeah, we can tell. Well, glad we could accommodate you. Tequila, you're making me fart. Just kidding. I don't even know why I would even say that. Stupid, right? Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, blah-de, blah-de, blah. And second chances, whatever that means. Oh, not that. I mean the cats. Oh my God. That's fucked up. I bet they would be your friend. I mean, I always think that myself. Alright, so. See if I can finally get all, like, back when there used to be Black Panthers. I used to. Now, listen. I'm telling you right now that there was Black Panthers, okay? I don't mean not the people. I don't mean people. I mean, the big cats. And if you were living in a time when there was no electricity and you didn't have a flashlight and shit, I mean, come on now. This guy said in 1910, one followed them home from followed him home. Could you imagine that? Two of them actually. In 1880s, or it says before 1880, Black Panthers roamed in relatively large numbers everywhere between the piney forests of East Texas to Georgia's Okefenokee Swamp and Florida's Everglades. Phew, excuse me. A 450-pound Black Panther in 1843-45. Now that would be scary. All right, so the other day, um, if you guys remember, I was reading Chicken Soup for the Soul. Remember that? Yeah, probably not now though. Probably. I mean, I feel like more and more animals are becoming extinct, you know? I mean, I don't know, like, no problem, Courtney. All right, we've already seen the Valeska axe murder house. We already saw that. I think the person was already in the house, and I think they might have jumped on a train. What do you guys think about that? No, I saw the one that was blocked. It is still blocked. The Courtney one is blocked. Not you, but you know what I mean. I don't know. What should we do? I don't think you guys moved to like Florida or somewhere because there's like a lot of alligators there. You know, they eat people when you're walking your dog. One lady, she was walking her dog and in a retirement community in Fort Pierce, Florida, and the alligator went to attack the dog, but when the woman tried to save the dog, she was attacked, but the dog survived. These people be falling into ponds and shit. Oh my god, this guy, they were golfing. No, I didn't. So far, they've been in South Carolina and Florida. Can you imagine an almost 10-foot long alligator? Oh my god. Mm. Makes you wonder if they found them, you know? Found the alligator, I mean, you know? Oh my God, this one was captured and killed. It was in the floodwaters of Hurricane Ida. You know, I bet you a lot of times, oh really, Knife Lane? Um, yeah, I know, right? Michigan, I mean, in Michigan, yeah. Human remains were found in their stomach. And it says, although Louisiana has approximately, really? This many? 1.5 million alligators? That's a lot. It said this was their only known fatal alligator attack. Another one where the lady tried to protect her dog and that got dragged. I'll look it up. I'll see if there was any wolves in Michigan. What year was it? I'm like talking all loud, like you guys can't hear me. Threw their kid to an alligator. They're gonna eat you, Hannah Bless. This one says it's 2017. Says Detroit dog owners say his pet was attacked by wolves. A family pet is attacked by a pack of wolves. The dog survived. This is 2017. So like 2 a.m. Lives located in the 2300 block of West McNichols in Detroit. Says he woke up seeing his pet fighting behind his home. When I got closer, there was 3 solid black dogs, wolves. Wow, that's crazy, right? There was no gray on them. Whoa, is that normal? No brown in them and no red. They were solid black. All you could see were eyes and teeth. Wow, hidden blessings. I know, aren't they? So scary, Courtney. Hidden blessings. Wow, right? Were they black? You said there was 3 of them? Because that's how many he said there was. Hmm. It's terrible. Lifting the ban on hunting wolves and shit. They don't need to do that. What is this book? to see, yeah, and breaking my heart. All right, let me go back to my list of fatal animal attacks, okay? Okay. So her dog was unharmed. This woman was dragged to her death and dismembered while walking her dogs. Maybe you shouldn't walk your dogs in South Carolina or Florida. This lady is 90 years old, okay? 90. Walker's body was found in a retention pond near Brookdale Senior Living Center in Charleston, South Carolina. She had multiple sharp, blunt force, and so they don't even know if she was killed by an alligator. They're just saying. Oh my God, at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a little 2-year-old boy. Oh my God, that's sad. That is sad. God. Uh, Telling you, I am not retiring in Florida. This guy was robbing homes and he got eaten by an 11-foot alligator. This guy mocked an alligator. He mocked it and the alligator killed him. It was the first recorded fatal alligator attack in Texas since 1836. He mocked it and it ate him. A man fleeing police by jumping into a retention pond near Miami was killed by a 9-foot 3-inch alligator. This lady was 83. A Canadian woman who had been house sitting for her daughter at the landings on Skidaway Island, east of Savannah, Georgia, was spotted floating in a lagoon 500 feet behind her daughter's house. Well, yeah, but did she drown or was she, my God. It was an 11-foot, 407-pound alligator. I'm telling you, I don't think I'm going to go to Florida ever again. Bears where? I like bears. 12-foot alligator, this guy. This lady was jogging Ah, ah, could you imagine? Could you imagine? What is a retention pond? Why are they swimming in the water in Florida in ponds? I'm never, ever, ever going to walk my dog in Florida ever. Ah, this little 2-year-old killed 700 feet from her home. Uh, Massachusetts. Ugh, caused by an alligator. God, God. These people are just going to state parks, and you'd be like your little kid. Okay, yeah, you can wade in the water, and like now, uh, the alligator was still holding the 3-year-old little boy's body 20 hours later. All of them are in Florida too, but really not a lot. I mean, I'm saying like they're barely like one a year, barely like one a year. It's not like they're like really dangerous, in my opinion. I think these people are going in there. They might have like put meat all over their bodies first or something. Just saying. I mean, seriously, there is barely any. Well, let's see what you've got to look out for with wolves. Okay, there. Oh gosh, what a bear! Yeah, you can't run. I almost ran one time. So sorry. Here, get back under the blanket. There you go, buddy. Get in there. All right, now these are people killed by wolves, okay? See, this person had a wolf for a pet. She was 3. Well, she didn't have it, I'm sure. Kind of stupid, though, right? The wolf slammed her to the ground. Weird, right? You wouldn't think a wolf would do that. Poor baby. Anybody here ever read the book Island of the Blue Dolphins? These are really long stories about that. I mean, Oh my God, what a shame, this girl. She probably wanted to work in this, like field her whole life, and 3 days after getting her job there, she gets killed by wolves. Terrible. Saskatchewan. What's it in there? Okay. Carrie Lynn, World War veteran. He fought with a pack of timber wolves. His body had been devoured by the pack. This was in 1923. But he killed 6 of the wolves. Ugh. What's mush down mean? Like, dog sledding? Is that what you mean? This guy lived in Port Arthur, Ontario. So it's more like from Canada. So I'd say they were coming from Canada. Hidden blessings. Wow. First of all, the amazing thing to me is that so many of these people are, they don't have, these are, early accounts. It seems probably that wolves, um, it seems that the last wolf account was in Alaska, 75 miles southwest of Kodiak, on March 8, 2010. She was a teacher and an avid jogger. She was discovered dead along a road by snowmobilers who found wolf tracks in the snow. They ruled her death was caused by multiple injuries due to animal mauling. A series of necropsies formed on wolves culled in the surrounding area. Culled, what is it? Ruled out rabies, sickness, or wolf dog hybridization as cause of the attack. The verified case was notable as being the first recorded fatal wolf attack in Alaska in which DNA evidence was gathered to confirm wolf involvement. Wow, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting that they used, DNA to make certain what kind of animal. That's something. Kenton Carnegie. I wonder if he's like um he was from Ontario. Um They shouldn't really be digging for uranium, in my opinion. Why do they have uranium mine? Why? Ugh, 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 my God. I don't even understand this. It makes me sick. Is there any safe way to to mine for uranium? Is there? I know, Courtney. I feel sick. We're not even, people aren't even supposed to dig that. Or people aren't, ugh, ugh. Oh my God, why? Why would they be doing this? I don't understand this. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I thought we're not supposed to make these things. I thought they're not supposed to do that. Why would they want it? What are they using it for? Why do they need it? What's going on? Why? Ugh. Is there anything safe at all about it? Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh my mind, I just can't even. This is why I just get so pissed. I mean, not pissed, I just get so. Mm-mm. There's just nothing to say about it. Oh, what, the bear? Mm. Mm. Wow. It's so disappointing. It really is. Wow. Wow. I don't understand why they're digging it up anyway. But, it's okay. Mm. They really did the fucking Earth no like, no hope, like, let's find where you are in the history. See what we can find. I wanted to find like, hi, Krabby Patty. History of Brightmoor. You ever hear of Daryl Rager? Not really. Get up, get up. I wonder if he's out or not. It says Acacia Street or something. Akacia Street. See, 17-year-old in prison. That there was a murder on it in 1992. And then the 17-year-old had to go to prison. Oh my God, why can't I go back? Airbnb in Detroit. Oh, it's a movie. It's somebody shot somebody in the head on the street. Somebody shot somebody on the head. You know how it is. You know how it is. I know how it is. Have you ever been to Canada? I haven't. All right, I'm gonna go back to my big cats. Murders. Murder. In Tyler, Texas. And then eviscerated. What's eviscerated the big cats? What does that mean? Eviscerated. Somebody tell me what that means. Eviscerated. Bullshit. Oh my god, an endangered jaguar cub. Of course, the mother is arrested, not the father. It's a man's world. As per usual. Escape gorilla in Frankmore. Oh, so just kidding. Just kidding. She won't be going out of her house. Really? That's terrible. How did they do that? So, oh, Charlie Sheen can be young. Oh, look at that. In Michigan, Black Panther. They call it a black cougar, but I say it's a panther. Coming for you, night out. Coming for you, hidden blessings. The panther. Don't go outside. When you see anything with big eyes looking at you through the window, don't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Don't do it. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? These bitches are gonna bitch that I was live streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Won't you please? Won't you please? Please let me live stream for whatever I want. Just kidding. You know, there's going to be a problem here in this country. You can tell already. Same. I know if I'm going to read this, I'm probably going to be pissed off. I just can't even. I'm going to bother. I'll be too confused. I won't know what's going on. I don't know. Please won't you be?
Yeah, go get it. Oh,
Oh yeah, go I forgot about that. Wow, that scared me. She's scary. Scary Mary.
say time out. Then they say time out. She gotta go check her cake. It's cooking in the oven. Oh, she gotta take a time out. Of course, shake the cake. That's right, Nene. You did good though. Nene, you did fabulous. That's
Not that.
right. Go check the cake. Oh, okay. Well, I want a breather. Wow, this is just a non-stop verbal and bad cat fight. I've never seen one before. Oh my god, here comes Nick.
Yeah, she's never seen one
Letting us know everything's safe. Oh, good. Oh, wow. How's David Sprawl doing? Oh, good. We need that.
before. She's a bitch.
50 Cent baby teeth like
Oh
that.
my god, guess what, you guys? Guess who Jules and Mary are living vicariously through? They said it. I didn't say it, they said it. Living vicariously through. The horrific. I think it's funny when people who are kind of bitch that she put up a fucking video that was from 2018. Not me. I don't know why they keep blaming me for everything. Let's just see if they were really drunk, okay? Because I never really watched this
So
video.
Christine is Christine F. That's in my chat, my mod Lighthouse Girl. The one that spoke
Oh my
about
god,
the
Lighthouse
savings and all
Girl
that.
is Christine F. I never fucking knew that. Did anybody know
Even at the
that?
supermarket, because our cold meat
did you guys
section,
know
we've
that?
got cold meat, seafood, milk and all that. And even if when we go to the cold meat section,
Did you guys know that? I had nothing.
make sure you slip, slop, and slap.
Slip, slopping, and
I know, honey,
slapping
you
it.
either meet some really great people or you meet some real
Slip, slopping, and slapping it.
bloody assholes.
Wow.
There's only been
out of the room before you called me.
Thursday over $1,000. Thank you, Christine.
Your paper towels?
I know, Honda Mummy. There's only been like a couple of crazy, but what I have found, and which I did not realize, is
Really? What? You don't want me to do it?
that middle-aged women
Herself.
can be bigger bullies than kids. She said go get a roll of toilet paper, show 'em. That's what I have. If I've learned one thing on YouTube is that middle-aged women can be.
Actually, she said paper towels, because must have been a sloppy one. Just
Bigger bullies than any
I know,
teenager
right?
or child that I've ever seen. Oh, that's awesome, Thursday. I'm so happy for you. Then you can come to Australia, visit me. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a fact. Yep. They can be real nasty. Yep.
drink up, bitch.
I never
Hope you
knew
get
that. I
nicer.
never ever realized that before YouTube.
Drink.
JC, but I'll send you the pictures of my the t-shirts I tie-dye. Oh, I've got one here. I'll show you. My tie-dye t-shirt. I'll show you. Well, this is one I'm wearing.
Oh my God, I always think she has a shirt on, but it's her neck.
Tie-dyed. It's got the green and the blue and everything. I found on this material that the dye come out a lot like more pastel-y. Yeah, I'm not into all that gossiping, Honda Mummy. If I've
She's not into gossiping.
got a problem with someone, like I just don't deal.
I just get drunk and say facts matter.
So I've done quite a few different color combinations. Oh yeah, grab the bag. So this is one. I thought this turned out. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm going to buy them. They're only $2 to buy. So I thought it was good for a first try,
What is this, fucking Zoom? I mean, yeah, that's very pretty, Amy. Sure, Christine's so happy she went all the way there to make a tie-dyed shirt from Zoom.
And that's one of them. Yeah, they got it.
My mother went to Australia and all she brought me back was this lousy tie-dye t-shirt.
And then the tote. Here's the shirt. Yeah, there's one of the t-shirts. Hey Rory, how are you? That's the back of it. And this is the tote. So, oh yeah, hold it up. This
It's Lori, not Rory. Just kidding. It is
was just a Roxy tote for $2. And then
yeah, that's real nice. What are you putting in that? Fucking cards big enough. I don't know.
like made sure that this was the same color as what I used on that. Turn around the Roxy again. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I thought that turned out really well.
It's
I'm happy with that.
beautiful. So is she.
What do you reckon? Be honest.
I reckon you're gonna do it in the laundry and it's gonna die. All the dye's gonna come out of it. So,
I'll show you the toilet paper. You want to see toilet paper?
oh, please, please, can we please see toilet paper?
Okay. I don't know about American toilet paper. Thanks, Far. I've got more. I've done some for me kids.
Toilet paper?
This is our toilet paper.
Oh my God, it looks the same as ours. Did you guys know that? We use the same kind of toilet paper as Australians do.
And that's,
Thanks, Lighthouse. Thanks, Honda.
that's a full roll of paper.
That's a full roll.
Yep, and that's a full roll of paper towel, and
And
that's
then-
my water mug.
And then this is a full roll of paper towel.
Wow, these people are as exciting as they say. Now, let's just say, living vicariously through Amy. No, I know, but I'm kind of funny, Courtney. Because these people said they were going to live vicariously through this woman who's clearly vicarious. Toilet paper, paper towels, tie-dyeing shirts. I mean, really? I can't blame Mary.
She reckons it's all smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, they do, Far. They do.
Come on, people.
So that's just in comparison to her water bottle.
Living vicariously. This is living the dream.
She said it's really small. What do you guys reckon? You reckon it's small?
I don't know how much her wine jug, how tall her wine jug is, okay? Or what you want to call a water jug, whatever you say.
I don't know. I've only ever been Australia. I don't know, America.
I never been in Australia. I reckon I don't know. Made out of trees. Drinky.
I don't know. Yeah, so I think I will do some more tie dyeing. Or tie dye my knickers.
Can't you guys understand why Jules and Mary would want to live vicariously through her? Adventures with Amy.
Tie dye the underwears. Yeah, exactly. We don't know. Little paper towel, you reckon, Honda? I don't know. It seems big to me. Small, you reckon, Gina? It's you would have heard the story before, Gina. When we were talking in Ollie's about the coffee creamers and stuff, because we don't have
I guess she's exciting. That particular video is called Survivor Girl. You asked for it. Now you got it. I thought it had something like fun or interesting in it, but it doesn't seem like it, but I don't know.
Yeah, go get it. Oh, she's saying time out. Say time out. She gotta go check her cake. It's cooking in the oven.
Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I could take it. Okay. You know what? I believe that you're right. I know. I do think they want the commentary done on them. You know that? I do. I think they like it. I think they liked it. I mean, that's all right if they like it. You guys did hear Jules yelling at Diana Santos, right? Oh, yes, definitely do, Courtney. You still remember my email address, right? I don't think that I can make it. Cause it's
Let us know everything's safe. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, wow. How's David's bra doing? Oh, good, good, good. We need that. Keep the 50-cent vacancy by standby. You'll need that too. Just so happy to be able to catch this right in the midst of it all. I just thought it was maybe a little hiccup. Just attitude. Yeah, just an attitude. Everybody, you guys, I just wanted to. Oh, we got a special update.
mm.
Hold on. I'm getting an update in my ear. Hold on.
Is it that you're a fraudulent person with insurance?
An abuser is back at it again? What are you talking about, an abuser? On the
Now remember, everybody, this is the woman who pulled an insurance fraud, allegedly. She said it.
crowd with a big gun? Oh my god, wait a minute, crying wolf? Wait, didn't this person already cry wolf? Oh my goodness. And, oh wow. Oh, we got further news. You guys listen. We are going to have
Now,
to
you
come
guys heard
live
it, right? You guys all heard Mary say that she pulled an insurance fraud in a major car accident, right?
to you from the news broadcasting station. And we have some upcoming news that will be brought to you. We are now just getting filled in on the abusing situation that is trembling here in this
It's trembling.
chosen one community, people. My gosh. Uh-oh. Wow. So stay tuned for your 4 o'clock news, you guys. It'll be breaking news. So yeah. Oh, back to the cat
Right?
fight. Oh, they're still taking a break. Oh, she's walking. Net, what'd you say? Oh, Net is asking Survivor Girl. She'll taste her cake to see if it tastes good. Oh, okay. Well, at least they're still able to share cake.
Wow.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, they're both doing some form. It looks like Net getting a syringe ready, something like.
Now, I don't know what Chris just said in the background, but
I don't know what that's all about. So we'll just have to keep our eyes open for that. It just kind of looks like she's trying to hide herself. She's doing something very, very discreet. I wonder what that is, boys and girls. Can we get a better angle? Can we get a better angle? Trying to see what she's over there doing. It seems like she's doing something she doesn't want people to know that she's doing. Survivor Girl, yeah, she's over there doing. Oh yeah, she's over there hitting that glass dip. She gotta build up more energy. So yeah, she's over there getting that bowl warmed up. Yeah, Survivor Girl is never ashamed of what she does. She just does it. She just doesn't want to admit to the world what she really does.
let you admit to the world one more time. For the people in the back that didn't hear, we're gonna let you admit to the world one more time yourself, lady. Kind of, you know, it's important.
3, 2, 1,
Had enough of this dancing around the truth while people die.
So,
I
like,
know, right? Now, did you hear this, Courtney? Were you here for this? Well, I could really go for some fried rice.
2019, coming off like a normal person, somebody who has a well-rounded, array of hobbies and interests, and but
This is
he's
Mary,
not. He's a master manipulator.
right? This is me talking, but
Don't let him fool you guys. He does. He I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. I've sent him money. Okay, I've sent him money. Yep. I was involved in an accident back in October 28th of 2020. Totaled our truck. We were involved in a pileup accident. I'm glad everybody survived. There was no fatalities, but a lot of damage, a lot of totaled vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled. The only thing he wanted me to, he told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and he tried to get me to lie, and I call it conning. Like when you con something or you con somebody, you lie to
Mhm.
them to get something out of it. So you're conning them.
Right.
And he wanted me to lie and con.
How would it benefit him
The
Your
insurance
insurance company?
for her to lie? I mean, it wouldn't benefit him. It's you wanted to lie, lady. Yeah. And then I buried this. I took it right down, like, hit it right after this because, I mean, I was like speechless as she said this. I was like, oh God, not good, And it's amazing to me that this woman, whether or not she remembers that she said this, right, Courtney? Whether or not she, remembers doing this, the fact that when I brought it up in a cryptic sort of way, saying, Mary, just stop what you're doing, she just kept going on and saying, go ahead, bring it out. You say you're going to do something. Come on. Right? How many months ago did I say that? Like, and we really haven't even been, mentioning her or anything. So it's so weird to me that this woman went from being nice to the people in here to acting the way she does now, saying that, Annette was rubbing the bottom half of a bikini full with crunchy discharge all over my face. I mean, who the fuck do you think you're talking about like that? Disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Who the fuck are you talking to like that? You criminal.
Company?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he was coaching me on how to do
Well,
it.
she removes her videos and I won't watch them, but see, a couple of them she left up. Lately, the ones really implying that I'm a drug addict, which I really don't fucking care for. I'm just a night owl.
I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I did.
Did you eventually tell him no?
No, I didn't. I did it.
So,
I
like,
did it. I did exactly what he said.
Yeah, but wouldn't your insurance company have paid anyway because of the?
Yeah, nothing happened between us, Courtney. I didn't do anything to this woman. And the thing is then they turn against Night Owl and Tanger and stuff. I mean, it's really obvious that if now they all suddenly like Net, and for months you've witnessed them not liking her for like a year almost, right? Right? It's not like she went and gave them all $1 million. All she had to do was be not friends with me. And then, hi, Mike. Yeah. So it's not like they're really friends with each other because if one of them came in here, they wouldn't be friends with them anymore. Their only thing in common is their distaste and their, I guess, mission or something. I really don't know. Mike, did you hear what Mary did? I know it's early, but I think everybody needs to.
Like, can you like get yourself together? I understand it, and I feel like somebody who
I didn't know what she was
see
gonna
that
say at
they
all.
have such a hatred towards women, and they've been connected to deaths of people that they've interviewed. Then
I mean, and the only reason
that he
why
actually did drive and stay outside of Debbie's, it can be the
road vehicles. Our truck, our 18-wheeler was totaled. The only thing he wanted me to He told me he was a PI, and he used to work for insurance companies, and that he knew a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And he tried to get me to lie, and I call it conning. Like when you con something or you con somebody, you lie to
Mhm.
them to get something out of it. So you're conning them.
Right.
And he wanted me to lie and con the
Your
insurance
insurance
company.
company?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he was coaching me on how to do it. I know I'm guilty. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I did.
Did you eventually tell
I
him
did.
no?
No, I did it. I did it.
You can tell. You can almost feel the tension from coming from me because I don't know how to handle it. I guess it's not tension. It's, well, I don't know, uncomfortable because I don't know how to handle it. I'm like thinking in my head, wow, that's fucked up. Like, I mean, it's fucked up, one, that you did it, and two, that you're saying it right here. And then now it's fucked up, three, that she doesn't like appreciate and have enough gratitude for, you know, her job and what she's happy for, that her and, you know, her husband can travel together and work together, and, you know, and I can understand why she'd want to. It's, but not that saying that Chris would do anything like that, but I'm saying that if people are knocking on their doors at night when they're sleeping and stuff, it's probably good to have two people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I never did either, Courtney. I always really liked her. I always really liked her. And you know that, I mean, I seriously, I said it a couple of times and I kept saying, please don't make me do, not you, I'm saying, please don't make me feel like something that I buried for, you know, because I was like, I know I'll just take this, you know, and put it away, you know, it's only got like, I mean, let's see, it's not like I'm about clicks and views or nothing, but 0 comments, 15 thumbs up, 411 views, right? 0 comments. I was never on anybody's fucking radar. I was never on anybody's radar. Never. It says it's called impromptu interview with Mary, great person. I'll share it, you know, so people can see the full, you know, full interview with her. I was just like, you should really contact him about eBay and the camera, you know, like I think it was this other fucking video she did where she was like saying she's gonna live vicariously through. I mean, like, psycho. Yeah, and it's slander. It's slander. If I was really the way they say, but it makes me uncomfortable to hear this woman talk about Annette rubbing her, you know, her underwear in my face. That it makes me uncomfortable. You know, I don't care for that. You know, I get that. I get that. People are supposed to, oh, be able to take a joke. I'm not doing anything to you. Why the fuck you gonna talk like that about me, you know? Or even Annette. Why are you gonna talk about her son like that? You say his name. Why you gotta do that? Why can't you just be a decent person? I don't understand it. I seriously don't understand what the disconnect is with the I really don't.
Be a begathon. Can you, will you do me this, get me that? Please, please, please. I'm hungry.
She was
Games.
Maddie's
So,
mod.
a tutorial through
Can you
James is a
imagine?
very
She was Maddie's mod. It makes me wonder if she partook in ruining Maddie's channel in a way of inside, like, you know, a rogue mod type of way, blocking people, you know what I'm saying? Blocking people that were trying to fucking be kind to her and making, you know, more people just dislike her, you know? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? The way she talks about it now makes you really wonder. I mean, she wants to say, I gave him money. Yeah, for what? A broken camera that you tried to get $600 for when you paid less than that? I mean, come on, Mary. You need to stop. You need to simmer down over there and just be quiet.
without me going into further details, I'm sure that you understand what I am trying to say. So,
I don't.
hello, what's up? If you can think back just maybe a
What
couple
was
of
she saying? Let's hear.
days, I see that a couple of things, you guys. First off, I'm wanting to let What's Up know that I am so
She wants to pretend that she's working, but it's a 54 live stream from the truck. Now, if you were working, you wouldn't be live streaming. So what I'm trying to say is, why can, if that is work for you, why can What's Up put your Cash App link up too? I don't understand, Mary. You're not making any sense.
apologetic. I just now noticed that there was a question that you had asked me, noticing something that you were not the only person. And without me going into further details, I'm sure that you
I have no clue what she's talking about.
understand what I am trying to
I
say.
doubt it.
So, hello, what's up? If you can think back just maybe a couple of
I
days,
think she's
actually,
working in it.
not long ago, just a few days ago, I was asked if, you know, there was someone else.
Is she like flirting? Are they doing something?
I didn't realize that you had asked me this until now. So I just wanted to answer your question.
Well, yeah, she's got a husband. What do you mean if there's someone else?
Actually, I will be fixing that. And if you know what I am talking about,
Oh my God, she's getting divorced.
then that would mean so much to me, because I just really don't feel like putting it out there. You know, yes, I can get in contact with you.
Marianne Watts limp sitting in a tree, waiting for some wood in his pee-pee.
And we can further discuss this privately. Because you know how you
I gotta wonder sometimes if What's Up, like, well, I like to call him What's Limp, is Mr. Rourke. It could not be, but maybe not. But he likes to have his sexual tension with me. I've noticed. What's Limp really, really watches everything I do. He scopes everything. I think he loves me.
to this, a lot of people are going to make assumptions, and so with
I don't care, but he's Marion. I love What's Limp. I love him. I love him. I love him. Remember that from Jerry Maguire?
this, but I have a good feeling that
Okay, the drama continues. Isn't Hidden Blessings hysterical? She actually wrote in the last live stream, the one that I was just doing commentary on, where Mary admits she's a fraud and a scammer with insurance companies, but allegedly, she says, Hidden Blessing says, Chosen One even talked derogatory about Charlie Manson before he died or something. Or something, even on his death day, or Charlie, something like that, right? She goes, I think he was mad because he thought of him as competition. Charlie Manson. She's funny. She's a funny.
You know exactly what I am talking about. So, without mentioning any names, please. Good morning, beautiful cat. How are you
Meow.
doing? Thank you for stopping by. But yes, what's up? You asked me if if there was somebody else,
It's her husband.
and I wanted to get your opinion on that.
Her husband is the someone else. Why won't you just tell him it? Come on, you know he knows you're married. Stop it. This is a soap opera called Mary Mary's Life that I've been watching.
I feel cold-heartedly that you are a very genuine person.
Cold-heartedly, she says. She feels very cold-heartedly that What's Limp is a very genuine person.
That you
As
are.
are you, Mary. As are you. Insurance fraud. You're straight up integrity.
Very honest and as real can be.
Oh yeah.
I have never had any issues with you and don't plan on it.
Is she proposing to him?
So,
Thank you. Yep. I love her. She'll be all like, on Mad Men. I'm like, no. Then she thinks I'm going to threaten her. But I don't threaten her. I just go, never. Never. I love you. You're never getting away. They'll be hashtagging free Hidden Blessing soon.
I
You
trust
know that'll be
you.
their next one. Let's just watch and see what it is, and let's everybody take note of my prediction.
Proven yourself to be trustworthy. So, like I said, I've never had any
Unlike yourself, but no, What's Limp isn't trustworthy to say. Yens no.
issues with you and so forth, and don't plan on it. So, as a friend, I would like to ask if you might have had any objections. There could only be one if you would like that to be. And then I could just leave the two.
1 and 2 is code for threesome. She's asking him if he's okay with it. In my opinion, I'm just speculating.
But nobody knows but you and me.
And the third person.
Honestly. So, with that being said, I'm pretty sure that you kind of know what I'm talking about.
Yes, but it's good to find real hard friends. Ha 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 ha. Aren't I funny? Stop it, you know it.
But if you don't, we can always take this discussion.
Yeah, we can always talk more further about the 2 and 1 equals 3 if you're down with me. My name's Mary.
And do it privately. But yeah, I didn't know if you were.
Do it privately. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Busy, but I'm assuming that you are busy. But
come on, what's up, please? Please. I'm going to this in my legs account. Drop dead legs. Pretty smile. I heard Mary.
Be a begathon. Can you, will you?
Will you do a threesome with me and my husband, please? What's Limp, please? Wow, he's not even in there. He was so fucking scared, huh? Wow, he wouldn't even come in there because he was too scared. It's okay, Rourke, don't worry. She can't get you.
And on it. So, as a friend,
I blew his cover, actually. Because Jules pointed out, like, how good of a troll people are when they actually get modded in channels that they're trolling. I know, right? You're fucking hysterical. What does all this really mean? What is he getting at? Isn't she funny? She's spot on. Right now, though, we know that they know that we know that now they are like conspiring for a little swing, 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 in my opinion. I don't understand. I think I saw somewhere that Connie M said that my stupidity amazes her or something, or amuses her, but I'm sorry if I'm not as sharp as you, Connie M.
and I would like to ask if you might have had any
And blessings on it. That's sweet of you, Courtney. Thank you.
objections.
Objection! Objection! I'm speaking French in this comedy.
Only be one if you would like that to be.
Uno, dos, equals tres. It's a little
Lady first. Yeah, I didn't know if you were busy, but I'm assuming that you are busy.
It's called Frenish. It's a cross between Spanish and French. It's Franish. I speak Franish. Mr. Sheffield. I speak Franish. Fuckers. I got my own language. I got my own language. Franish. Franish. You wish you could speak Franish. You wish you could speak Franish.
Busy. But yeah. But anyways, like
I only turned quick because I was a very well-trained ballerina and I know how to pirouette. I focus on one spot and then when I spin, I just keep focusing on the same spot and it stops you from getting dizzy. Yep, little trick I learned. Oh, you mean like turn against you? Oh. Courtney, we love you. I like to do commentary sometimes. Don't you guys like it sometimes? Am I being wrong right now? Because I really think I'm figuring out that they're making cryptic plans for a menage a trois. So I told you I was going to speak French too. I mean, otherwise they're going to have to live vicariously through Amy, who's doing tie dyeing and talking about paper towels and toilet paper. But I don't want you to not enjoy it. I'm not really bitching.
I said to what's up, if you do have any objection, hey, what's up, please contact me, if you will. I know you're busy, so I don't want to keep bothering you, but
Crotch first, preferably. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. That. See, Contact the crotch first. That's fucking funny. Care what these fuckers say. Not you guys. Them.
I know you'll get this message eventually when you have the time.
He does.
That's why I'm leaving it up here instead of contacting you, because I don't want to bother you. I know people are busy during the day and have things to do.
She is fucking on him like white on rice, in my opinion. My opinion.
And work and so forth and so on. So
Wait.
you know how to get in touch with me. You know how to contact me.
He has a wee.
If you will be so kind and just let me know what your thoughts and your
Please,
opinions
I'm begging you. Tell me what you think of the menage a trois.
are. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you had any objections to basically your I don't know if it was a question or just, I think it was a question. Yeah, I'm going to say it was a question. So if you have any objections to the answer that I'm giving you.
Objection to the question.
On your question, please feel free to contact me, and I will get back with you at my earliest convenience.
Crotch first.
Oh, okay, Kat. No doubt. I got to do that. I will be in town. I will be back in town Monday, only for just a moment.
The whores are back in town. The whores are back. I don't even mean that.
Memorial Day. I don't really have any plans for Memorial
Day. You know what? I don't mean that.
I'm not going to be in town very long.
I'm not even going to act like Bobbles and say, oh, I'm drunk and have low blood sugar. I'm just going to say that there's no excuse for me.
Got to continue to work, try to make that money. So
yeah, you look like you are. Certainly not on no break. I'm just saying.
We can continue to pay our bills and, just keep our heads above water. So I don't think I'll be doing anything as far as celebratory for Memorial Day or any vacationing or anything like that. I don't have any plans, didn't make plans on anything. Do what we do. How about that? Do what we do. Oh, good morning, Marcy. You're up. Good morning. Good morning.
That's Peppermint Patty's friend. Yep. She's part of the Peanuts gang.
Hope all is well with everybody. You too, Kat. It was a great conversation, you guys, last night. I really appreciated it. Good talking and good socializing.
Good talk.
Amongst peers and
monks. Yeah, good talk with monks.
Individuals all across the nation. It's always a pleasure.
Because she's sad. She's nationwide. Bum 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 bum. Who wants to send me a drum set?
Pleasure.
Send the receipt with it. Oh, Phoebe's you know what? No, I really don't want drums. Sorry, please don't. Unless they're drumsticks. You know what? I probably should have checked but then again, she said it in here too, right? She said she talked to Phoebe somewhere, which that just really doesn't make sense. But then again, she left that comment. I probably should have checked to make sure that she wasn't a troll leaving that comment, but I thought it was weird that she was modded in NetNets under an account that was made in 23 and modded in here, or not modded in here, but in here under account that was made in a different year. So it's kind of weird.
Amy, Asu, Amy, if you're out there, I just wanted to say, look, girl.
I love you.
I'm sorry that people are saying that. Well, not people. Well, actually.
Saying what? What are they saying actually about Amy? if she's got bandana.
A couple of people, nobody knew, but Amy, I just want to say sorry that you're having to hear these things about you, girl.
You know that it's actually Amy that has live streams about me, right, Mary? And you name them and that too. You know that you both hashtag me, and I'm just saying, right? You know that, right? I don't really know either one of you enough to want to get to know you that much.
I was just talking to you yesterday in my live stream, and we were actually having a good, positive conversation. And then I find out that you're being talked about on social media.
Get the fuck out. You weren't having a live stream that was bashing everybody and Amy was in there? Get the fuck out of town. I know, hidden blessings. I know. And Mary took the video down. Same with the Crystal Love video. The weird thing is, though, maybe, you know, maybe, I don't understand. Like, if Annette was, like, truly saying, you know, she's in distress, she doesn't want to, you know, deal with drama, then she knows what I do in my channel. So for her to be asking me to, you know, stop making a good point that Annette was being pretty calm and not you know, offensive to people, then they decide to make a couple of you know, live streams that same day so that then the lady comes back all strong. It did really seem like that, though. You're absolutely right, Hidden Blessings. Absolutely. The only reason why I will say that is because that day with the whole whatever, it is what it is. But you know, I wasn't prepared at all to start being attacked about a live stream that we had made like 4 weeks earlier, and she had never put it up. And then she decides to put it up, and then I'm being attacked for it. So I was like so unprepared. I didn't even know why. And even though it was in Annette's and Annette was on, you know, on the panel with me, but it was on Annette's. It was Annette's video that, you know, she didn't even like prepare me and say, oh, I put that video out today or something. So next thing, you know, here's everybody mad. Oh, you even talked Annette into putting that video. That's weird. That's what they were saying then. You talked Annette into putting up that video. I didn't talk her into it. I didn't even know she had done it that day. You can clearly see in like the video on mine, because I don't take my videos down like these guys do, that I, once again, I'm sitting there like stunned, just like I was with this lady when she's talking about the insurance fraud. Sitting there stunned, like, are these adult people? Like, what the fuck?
So I just wanted to let you know that I'm sorry that these people are just dogging you. That is so wrong. So, Amy, that's
Nobody's
you've been a
dogging
friend
me. Nobody's dogging me. Can you give some examples, please?
to me. You've been kind and dear to me. So thank you for being just that, Amy. I appreciate you. And I want you to know that you're more than welcome to come out here, hang out, socialize, chat, and mingle with the rest of us. So don't take that negativity.
I bet you Janelle's life is fucking stalking. One of them is probably stalking what's limp, but I kind of think that that's Mr. Rourke now. I kind of do. I'm saying, give it a rest, you know? Everybody can tell he's fucking infatuated with me. It's stupid for them to pretend anymore, right? So, Mr. Rourke, just hang up your fucking wrench. You know, the facade is over. Everybody knows that you're what's up and you're a master troll. And you, like, managed to infiltrate into these things. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. It was.
That they're spreading, you know, to heart because you know what type of person you are, and you've showed us a lot of your kind generosity side, and we appreciate that. And not to mention, I know your bestie, Christine.
Ooh, I just had a fucking actual physical reaction about that.
Probably has so much nice things to say about you. So shout out.
Sure. Probably. What is it you don't know about these people you're talking about? Why would you say she probably has some nice things to say about you? What is that about? Whoa.
To her as well. Shout out to all you guys, basically all you good people who are not spreading evil, who are not vindictive, who are not nasty, who are not
spreading eagle. Who's spreading eagle? This woman is constantly picturing me in sexual positions, like wrestling things, but not that spread eagle is part of wrestling. All right, so nobody do it. If you're in the wrestling field, definitely do not do the spread eagle. Of Annette's. I didn't all the time. Just not, you know. I didn't watch, but you probably watched her more than I did, you know. Don't make me pull the old spread eagle on you.
Rude to the good people who don't even come to this channel. If you don't come to my channel,
she's talking about us. She's talking about us. Absolutely talking about us right there. She likes us really in her soul.
And I just want to say a shout out to you. Shout out to the good folks. It's good people and good Samaritans in the world that we really need.
Yeah, and good Samaritans. By the end of this video, this bitch is fucking calling people beggars and losers.
If y'all could just keep up the good work and being you.
Fuck your daughter's birthday. I don't care if she does want Barbie Playhouse.
Hopefully we can all.
Catherine knows that she's sweating negative out of her pores, so she burned some sage that morning to get rid of it.
All come together and learn to spread love and not hate. Okay.
Spread eagle.
Up a load today. It's just that late pickup during the day. There's no sense in us running over there to them. It is a small.
You're not working. You're just watching him do it. You're just like Bobbles, watching him get the laundry. You're the same way. Stop it. Anything you cook, you rub all over your body and then probably put it back there. And people are like, ugh, why is there skin human taste all over my chicken? And I can't think of it. I get a negative reaction.
All place that does not have.
Catherine goes, Amy, kick sauce. Sure. I just fucking was watching my old video of the Phoebe Friday thing with the Amy stuff. You were thinking she kicked ass then. Fakers.
Any kind of parking or staging area. So we're just going to kind of lay low where we've been here until the time comes closer to our pickup. And then we'll get on over there and hopefully it won't be long. They'll have us to the door and we'll be on our way. This load will be going to Virginia. So if there's anybody in Virginia, shout out.
Make sure you're not on the road. Make sure. Stay off the road.
Out to Virginia. Shout out to Virginia. Hey, Janelle's life.
See what hit lessons wrote. She wants a new relationship. She is looking. Whatever. See how funny she is?
Yeah, I know. Amy's really cool. She had an opinion, which we all have an opinion, and I just don't get upset with people and their opinions. It wasn't like she was ragging.
Opinion in Frannies.
On me, or
Frannies or Franish? Should I say I speak Franish or Frannies? Which is it? Which is it, Mr. Sheffield?
Really clawing at me. It was just an opinion, so it was nothing. It was really just minor. But Amy.
Why did she say something about Amy? We missed it, huh? I was on the live stream. And she said something about Amy and we missed it. Dang.
I don't want to say we had a rocky past because it wasn't nothing like that. Like I said, it was just basically an opinion. So I tried to.
What was it? We want to know right now. Come on.
respect people's opinions to a certain extent. You can have an opinion and be entitled to your opinion, but
if you have an opinion and I don't like your opinion, then my opinion is not going to agree with your opinion. And then my opinion might be that I take the opinion that I think you should get your opinion out of here.
when you're really, there's a point where it becomes an opinion, and then there's a
There's a point. There's a point when your opinion becomes an opinion. Did you guys know that? No, for reals. There's a point when your opinion becomes an opinion.
point where the opinion could just become plain out nastiness. So she just had an opinion. It's all good, no worries. But I always thought,
Mary. It was Amy who had, or as I like to say, Gamey, who had the opinion.
that Amy was cool. I love living vicariously through her. I love hearing her.
She loves it. The paper towels and the toilet paper and all the tie-dyeing. Remember from Zoom? We're gonna zoom. Oh, in her case though, because there's boomerangs there. They probably go, we're gonna boomerang. We're gonna boomerang. Facts matter.
How she speaks about her country and her style, her lifestyle.
My country has very different laws on cyberbullying. You bitch. Whatever. I don't like her. Get back to the bush.
And I get fond of things like that. I think that's very interesting.
Skype is there. See, James Skype has never liked me. We never had a chance to like me because somebody probably gave him some money to not like me. Right, Jules? Stop lying.
Here in the United States, we might live differently versus somebody in another country.
Get the fuck out of here. Is that why she showed us the toilet paper and paper towels? Is that what you think our cultural differences are?
A lot of it does have something to do with the government system. You know, your system is just the system.
Their government makes smaller paper towels.
So, you know, their systems might be different than our systems, our government systems. So
we're going to say systems as many times as I said opinions, because that's my opinions on the systems. Every once in a while, a system becomes a system.
But there's one thing that I find out, that no matter where you're at, if you're here in the United States or you're in Australia or Germany or any other place in this world.
Why the bitch say Germany? I said, just kidding.
I do know that there is one.
I like schnitzel.
Thing that this world does have, no matter where you are, and mental illness and hope.
I thought she was gonna say food. See, my mind immediately was like at schnitzel and food, and if I was in Germany, I'd be eating all kinds of food. Australia, you know what? My biggest fear about if I ever went to Australia would be that I would clearly totally forget that they have saltwater crocs there. And I feel like, I just feel like I'd be killed by something, not of human nature, but of, then I think people would trick me into eating things I didn't want to eat, and that maybe there would be a big spider or a saltwater croc. And since I love water so much, I could also, though, get lost in the bush because I hear it's very thick there. Okay. I'm sorry that allegedly Aussie Amy sent the people from the loony bin to pick you up, Phoebe. But that's what it appears that she was, get her at the next red light. And they followed you through the drive-through at Mickey Roos. Is that like kangaroo? I'm not sure. And didn't give you any ketchup. which is such a weird thing too. But do you know what I think? I don't think you did type that. I bet you probably talked to texted it. You were probably talking and texting everything because Amy probably had, you, maybe. I bet it wasn't even a man walking around in your car. I bet it was Amy. Chelsea, until you show me Phoebe Friday and it really leads back to her actual channel with those videos on it, I don't believe you. I think you're acting strange. Perhaps maybe there is a real celebrity person named Phoebe Friday, but I'm going to tell you that Aussie Amy was jumping higher than a kangaroo when she was all like, "What? There's a woman in hospice that is in the same country as me, giving money to Maddie? Let me at her." That's what I saw. I'm just saying, I'm entitled to my own opinion because sometimes my opinion can be an opinion. Okay, Mary?
Homelessness. So that is something that it doesn't matter where you are.
We don't care because at the end of this video, she's going to actually say she doesn't. She's a mean one at the end of this, in my opinion.
I know Syria. I've spoken with
That's her friend.
a lot of different people in Syria.
No,
They struggle. So struggle is real, you guys, no matter where.
I absolutely believe that they struggle there, and I think that it's a travesty, a devastation of archaeological, things that'll never be again, in Syria. Ancient artifacts. You probably don't care, but not you guys, you know who I mean. The people. Anyhow, but I can tell by the end of this. And I feel like since we've already pretty much shown how much you have no respect for other people that have to end up paying higher insurance rates and stuff, insurance premiums and stuff, and people, slandering them, talking about people's mothers the way you do, talking about people's kids the way you do. This is really not a personal thing. In fact, I won't even call you Mary anymore, Harry. I'll just call you Harry. And Harry, this guy's name is Harry. And I'm just doing commentary on their opinion.
You are on the face of this earth. The struggle is real. It's real here, it's real there, and it comes with a lot of stress, and it plagues on people's.
But the thing is by the end of this video, to her, the struggle isn't real anymore. These people are beggars, she's saying, basically. Yeah, she's not even really just talking about me. This bitch be going on about, St. Jude's Children's Hospital, be wanting donations, and the Cancer Society, and this bitch be, really cruel and callous. Bad. Just like how she said on this panel that she's going to hell. She might already believe that she is because of what she did. Say there was a fatality and she just didn't want to say it or something, right? Wow, Courtney. See? So, yeah. But she said herself she was going to hell. Now, I'm saying, I don't know if somebody would feel like they were going to hell from an insurance thing that you made some money off of. Not that that's not bad, but I would think more you would say you're going to hell if somebody actually died. Or they could have. And you're just taking that for granted and you know what I'm saying?
mental, and it can become unhealthy if not treated properly.
But
So
you
I
know,
just
she's gonna talk about scamming people, right? Other people scamming people, people who might be in need, and the struggle is real. Remember, she said those words. The struggle is real. Well, this bitch has done a few frauds, in my opinion.
just don't know if the medical industry, as far as mental health, the systems here, yeah, we feel like sometimes our system fails us when it comes to the mental health crisis, but I think though, in all sense, I think that there are some programs
She should get on one.
and some places that are acknowledging it better, if you will. So you know, I mean, that's just my opinion, you guys. But anyway,
Here's the thing, right? This is just a scenario. This is just a scenario. How ironic would it be if what she's doing right now defeats the purpose of her thinking? And I'm not accusing anybody. Trust and believe. I am not accusing anyone. But if somebody was inclined to maybe do something sexually, whatever, you know what I'm saying, at a truck stop, same with, or if somebody who's been, you know, known to also not be trustworthy. It's like, it's so ironic that now with these people who have channels and are married, their husbands can step out. They know where their wife is at all times. And even if they type on it once or twice, they're happy if they type in the live stream once or twice. But if you wanted to, you know, see a lot lizard, as they refer to them, right? As they refer to them, or a glory hole thing, right? This thing is 54 minutes long. That's more than an adequate amount of time. Ain't it? I'm just throwing that out there. I was watching the live streaming of another one of these geniuses the other day. She was doing her art, and her husband left to take the dog out and then came back an hour later. It is odd, hidden blessings, isn't it? It's also odd that she doesn't care that she told me that, and I could play it. You know what I mean? Do you want to know why I think? I feel like they think, say, you know, say if there was truly like this battle between good and evil people, people with social mores, a moral compass, you know, ethics, principles, boundaries, right? And you don't have to be any kind of way to display that. Right, Courtney. I mean, I really don't go after people if you think about it. These people like to say, oh, she's pretty nice when she's not on attack. I'm not attacking people. I don't, it's not like I go and say, oh, look at this thing. And sometimes I would be like, ugh, disgusted. But I think I gave reasonable amount, but in my opinion, it seems like it is strange that she told me that. It is strange. Yeah, I know, Courtney, right? What do you mean? Her defend herself or me defend myself? It is weird. It's really weird too that by the end of this, her live stream here, you'll hear how much compassion she does not have. Okay, she don't have the compassion. Very weird to me. This woman is.
Anyways, yes, not to tether on about this, but yes, Amy is a sweetheart. And I guess I could say, yeah, I like Amy as a person. Yeah, she's been really cool, laid back, and chill too. So that always helps. But Amy, if you're
odd that did Amy go after her too? I mean, I know she had gone after Annette, and then Annette complied, right? I'm wondering if Mary had gotten out of hand too, or maybe she wasn't going after me enough or something. See, in my opinion, Amy's fucking nuts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, absolutely right. And you were probably like pissed about why would they even pick your car saying it was you? Like, why would they even do that?
hearing me, I just wanted to send a hug to you and say, hey, girl, keep being you. You're so beautiful. And it's always nice to see you in my chat. So if you will, don't be a stranger. Always pop in. We love you, Amy, okay? Oh, what's up, James Guy? That's my buddy, y'all. James Guy. James Guy is another YouTube, a good support system, a good team. James Guy will definitely be that for you guys. So everyone to go look up, you can just look up James Guy.
So no wonder why the guy won't fucking, I've been blocked from his channel like since day one, really, you know? He has never fucking liked me, and not that he doesn't like me, but he's just never even wanted to get to know me, and all these people have been on it. Connie, these guys, all of them, Bob.
And everybody, he does not discriminate.
Yes, he does.
James, it's just James, him and his wife, Samantha. So shout out to James and Samantha Guy. Always remember, people, that James Guy brings the hype. So never forget.
Catherine said, I feel that doctors make us sick. They all get kickbacks from Big Pharma. Yeah, of course they do, Catherine. Absolutely.
Let's see.
The guy says like one word. He says, hello. And the whole room is like fucking screaming about it.
Yes. Exactly. Yes, they are. They are so freaking cool. They've helped me.
Isn't it always so off with them? That's why we do these things. So we can capture things like that. Like, somebody pulling an insurance fraud and thinking it was okay.
Out. They have helped me out, and a lot of people don't realize it. And I am Team James. So team.
I didn't know there was teams. There's
Team
no
James Skype, you guys. He is not affiliated whatsoever. I just want to put that out there with the CWC community. He is not for a lot of young channels out here on YouTube who are trying to strive and grow and prosper and gain. So a tutorial.
It is creepy. Creepy.
Through James is a very educational.
Creepy Mary.
Purpose, you guys. He helps. He has helped me. And James, I appreciate it. Everything you and Samantha. Thank you for all that you guys have done. Even just coming by here saying hello means the world to me.
That's
so
all he said. Oh wow. You're like kissing his ass.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Janelle. I appreciate you, Janelle. Oh, you was already subscribed? Great. That is awesome.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not. I'm making sure I'm not subscribed. Nope, I'm not. That's nice. Good. Good. I'm an asshole. I'm only kidding around. I don't know that guy would that person would only hate the hell
Cool.
out of
They've
me.
helped.
I mean, like after being in a chat room like that or Bobbles in here, and I mean, like, come on, man. It's only logical. He'll take $100 to block me. Who cares? I don't know if he did or didn't. I'm just speculating.
Me out. They have helped me out, and a lot of people don't realize it. And I am Team James. So Team James
Team
live
XG.
streams. They have many trolls as well. They do camping videos with their
I bet
children.
you one of them was named me. I bet you one of them was named me.
And as well as promotes. He promotes and assess, and pretty much it's just a guide for a lot of young channels out here on YouTube who are trying to strive educational purpose. You guys, he helps. He has helped me. And James, I appreciate it. Everything you and Samantha.
Blah 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 blah. I'm licking.
That is awesome. Hey, Marcy, how is
this? Is how my reaming ass. No, sorry, rimming. Sorry. Is that what it is? Mary, are you doing rim traps today? Maybe not today.
Weather. Thanks, Mars. Thanks. He's cool. I mean, he's cool. Don't get him wrong. He's cool.
Says Peppermint Patty. He's cool. Don't get him wrong. He said hello. Didn't you see him say hello? Come on, he said hello. Come on, he said hello. I'm going to talk about him 6 times.
He does reviews on different items at restaurants, featured new items on the new featured item at some restaurant or
new
something.
Featured items at restaurants. Sometimes they actually become a featured item. I don't know why Tish TV is calling herself. I'm not saying she's not a survivor since 2016. I'm just saying that you didn't name yourself Survivor 2006. Here's the thing, what you're not getting, Tish, is the 2019 is just the year that I changed my name from my real name because I was oh, it won't be for poor people by the end of this video. But anyway, though, so not my video, but anyway, so I changed my name to Survivor Girl, not to do with cancer or anything. And the year 2019 is the year I did it. Okay, Tish? I started coming around YouTube about 2018. All right? And stupidly enough, was using my real name, which, who cares anyway right now, right? Y'all call me my real name anyway. You don't even have enough decency. See, because I think we're all survivors. It had nothing to do with only me. It had everything to do with everyone, and it was just the year that I changed the name from my own sorry mistake of using my real name. But you've changed your name since you've taken to hating me for your psychosis illusion that I was talking about your mother when I wasn't. It was more about you being a liar about Burger King. But anyway, and how everybody's fine with it. Just like how everyone will be fine that Mary is a actual scammer. Like, she's calling everybody scammers in this video, but Mary, in my opinion, told us that, allegedly she pretty much, did something really, really bad. And it's fine with going to hell. Basically, she states to her, now, I don't think I'm going to hell. I really don't. But they all want to say I am. But here we got a woman here who sat there saying she's going to hell, but she's fine with it. And now she's got some sinning to do, apparently, right? So, Teach, what exactly did you survive since 2016? I didn't know you went through anything in 2016. I don't know you that well. I'm just curious. Because I think that we've all survived everything. I mean, to still be here in life. We're survivors our whole life. That's why we're here, right? That's why you got to 2016. So I'm just curious, like, what exactly are you perpetrating there?
You know, so just being very positive today, if you will, being a positive person, I think goes a long ways in a community where there might be somebody who might not be feeling so positive. I feel like we can kind of rub it off onto somebody else who either might be feeling down and out, lonely, upset, angry, all the above. If we could just come.
You lost me at rub it off on somebody else. That's where you lost me. Rub it off on somebody else. See, I'm all for the positivity. You can't really be positive to other people. You have to be positive to yourself, really. Otherwise, if you don't believe it, but I can tell you what you can be to get positive results, in my opinion, to others, is be encouraging. You know, that, gets results. You sitting there going, I'm positive, I've got a great life and yours sucks, is not really conducive to anybody. It's fucking mean. You turn into a real mean motherfucker in this video, Mary. You really do. You need to hear yourself. I'm doing this for you.
Come together and be a little bit positive and show that positivity. I feel that it might rub off onto the next person who might not be feeling such positivity, who might be going through a lot of different things that we don't know about, just things that, they're not sharing and they rather keep.
I can't even believe the hypocrisy of how within I really don't know how many minutes. All I know is that I heard one part and was like, ugh, and then said, I'm gonna listen to this and hear what's going on. And people might think, oh, well, she's playing a lot of it, but I definitely jump and stuff. I don't play the whole thing. What I'm saying is that that's the point, is to play the actual lie. And then if I can go somewhere else and say, listen to them here, or I can even go 20 minutes further into their video and say, save yourself the time. This person is a fraud, is a hypocrite, is a liar. They're fronting. This is all right here as a front. And yeah, just remember that she's already in her mind thinking she's going to hell, and she got some sinning to do, in my opinion.
Held in. And so, for those of you who are struggling with the day, maybe something isn't going your way, maybe there's some kind of illness, you're not feeling very well, I just want you to know that we're here for you, and all the thoughts and prayers will go to you. So hopefully you will feel better either after this, during this, or later.
Watch and see how it goes. His bitch is fucking horrific.
On today, but if you guys
and
are not feeling,
why she would do something like this, because so that somebody who was feeling low, okay, who likes to put out there, I help people, I gave to Tom, I gave to this person, I gave to that person, when in my opinion, I don't think she ever did. I think that's all lies, okay? And but I've watched her scam a room full of people, in my opinion, disgustingly, and then treat them disgusting because she wanted to do that to them. She wanted to make people who were being generous and charitable to her feel like shit about being generous and charitable to her. So that, yeah, it's right into her trap of basically being able to, like swing a blow across the airwaves. Now, I don't know if these people are master at this, but I would think they are. I mean, you heard this woman trying to put off on, chosen one. He wanted her to lie. It doesn't benefit him. What the fuck are you talking about? He wanted you to. That's why you probably asked him for his advice. That's why you were talking, is that it was the phone. But I don't even know if it's the truth because of your behavior. Any way you look at it, for me, it's really fucking baffling to normal people or the average person that's normal, in my opinion. Just saying.
Cheerful, please know that we're here to hopefully try to cheer you up. Okay.
And again, now doing
Everybody-
this
but yes,
would make somebody feel vulnerable enough, but open enough and comfortable, right? Lull them into that false sense. Now, remember, she already said, if you look up Mary Mary, it'll bring up a bunch of gospel. So she's already, in my opinion, knowing that her name could possibly convey. And when she's not drunk and the ones where she's taking them down, she could sound. But by the end of this, though, that's why I watch it, because I'm curious to see what causes, as in the specimen type of way, not personally, as in a specimen in a psychology, the human mind, whatever type of way. I'm curious to see what gets her from this state to what she's saying at the end.
I was just trying to relay a message to what's up. I did not want to bother him. I know he does work and he gets pretty busy. So
Now, if I was dating or married to somebody, wouldn't you be suspicious of something like that? Now, I get it. He's gone for 54 minutes doing God knows what. We already know that you're in a jealous state. So he may have done something, or you might just be a jealous woman. And that's why you got to fucking travel with him. He's got to work with you. And so this break here, this hour break, is his break from you. God knows what he's doing, but look what you're doing. And you know what really kills me is you've got this Janelle's life saying her two little ones are coming to spend the weekend with her. Can't wait to get the place done so they can stay whenever. But they say, I'm Meth G. I live in an attic. They talk about my daughter. They do this, they do that. And Janelle, I'm not even going to point out the fact that I actually raised my daughter and do have a place and didn't do dates just up to a year ago. And I really don't know why you would be slandering a complete stranger as much as you do in your live streams. Like calling me Meth G is the first thing I want to point out. I don't know why you would do that. I've never seen meth. So allowing What's Limp to say all that shit about my kid and stuff and allowing people in there to be disgusting, I really just don't even understand when I'm reading that. Like, you've got enough on your own plate. Why would you sit there and make up lies about somebody that you don't even know? Sick, in my opinion.
I didn't want to bombard him with any messages privately or anything like that or trying to contact him. I just know that when he gets the free time, he does check out, videos. So What's Up had asked me a question.
I'd love to know what nudie photo this bitch sent What's Limp.
Apologize about that. I am just not seeing it. And I get so caught up, you guys. As y'all witnessed, I've had numerous phone calls ever since I got mom started on the nurses and the physical therapist and everything. There's like 3 nurses.
Actually, no, we haven't noticed. So I don't know what that has to do with anything that you're most concerned about.
Various things. So not to mention our personal things, doctors and all that stuff that life has to offer. So it can get pretty busy. I'm pretty sure you guys would.
She's trying to brag.
The bully, as they call it, cyberbullying on YouTube and a lot of these people are the ones who are creating their own demise, you know. So just to go on a 2 hour
Apparently, I'm gonna demise. If she's talking about me, I'm assuming I shouldn't do that.
rant about Amy last night, Net Net, was very, very uncalled for, and you could have done better than that, Net Net.
Oh, net. She's saying,
And the best thing that you probably could have did for somebody who is trying to ignore and wanting to do their channel a completely different way, it seems like you always go back into your old ways.
Oh, I agree. Now that I've got to agree with. That I'm agreeing with. But her rant wasn't about Amy. It was about me. Her testing one was about Amy. So just so you know.
And continue
But
to
she
talk
did talk
about
about Amy, though. She did. You're right.
everybody that you so call in the chosen one community, CWC. So it is very kind of hard and not convincing when you're trying to tell the public, Net Net, that you are trying to change for the better and
I know, right?
that you no longer want to partake in the drama. But it seems like you went for 2 hours bitching and complaining.
I agree there.
Becoming nothing but dramatic. So I find it hard to believe. And Amy, that's why I'm sending myself to you, because I couldn't take it. I was listening to that and I was just like, wow, I just couldn't take it. The 2 hours was just wow. It was just too much. So Net Net, you really should consider maybe.
Now see, this is where she starts going on about the struggle is real, she says, but now here she is gonna start harassing somebody.
Just getting off of YouTube for a little bit and just kind of maybe be more attentive to your mental health. Hopefully you can get that under control.
Perhaps you should
And
get yours under control. Have you ever thought of that? You ever thought of that? I mean, if you were her friend, you'd call her privately and take care of this. Yeah, no, I know. We definitely have differences too. Yeah. At least people know that, you know, yeah, they know.
you'll have a better outlook on things in life. Okay. So anyways, you guys, I hope you guys have a blessed day. Happy, humble. Thank you, Tish. Oh, is she in here? Hey girl, what's up, yo?
She says we can all find issues from the past and find something to complain about. The past is the past for a reason. Yet she's calling herself a survivor since 2016.
I don't understand that. Yeah, I agree so much. The past is the past. What I don't get is when people like Survivor Girl will go and pull out 2-year-old, even 3-year-old live streams.
Actually, Amy does that.
That
I
happened
pull
years
out the actual live stream so people can watch it in full context. Does that bother you? I mean,
ago in my eyes, years ago, 2 years, 3 years, that's a little bit, that's a time lapse there. And then just go on these raves about people that.
But I'm not in a rave.
Said what they said 2-3 years ago. I find that too.
But Amy, you're like licking her ass, giving her, come on.
Be very disturbing. I know that cannot be healthy. Somebody clearly suffering with mental health and mental issues. I don't think that would be a good.
Like she won't call me a survivor. Isn't that sick? She wants me to not be a survivor. Isn't that sick? They don't want me to be a survivor. Exactly, we don't. I've ended a live stream before, so that we could talk privately. Because, I could see that there was a misunderstanding going on or something, I mean, yeah, if she can, text me if I'm in the middle of a live stream and she's something that she wants to say, and usually, I mean, seriously, yeah, Hidden Blessings is absolutely a blessing. Tish says, Tracy has nothing but the past. She doesn't see a future that's obvious. Okay, lady.
Good thing for somebody to do, and that is, in my opinion. I'm not always correct, you guys, but I'm like the world. I do have an opinion.
I actually care about the future, Tish. So you're missing the point. You're missing my message. Like, maybe you don't agree with it, or you don't like what I believe, that, thinking globally, starting locally, acting locally. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the issue is. Really, I just don't. I think it's sad that they worry about other people's time and how they're using it, and not about their own.
Yeah, it is very obvious. It's very, very obvious. I don't know if I should say that sad. How sad, somebody who battled such a illness, and there's all forms. There's so many different forms of cancer, you guys.
They can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. And they continue to think they're fooling themselves,
So many different forms. And then there's people who...
She says, notice that people are trying to move forward. She digs up the issues they had in the past to keep the wound fresh. I don't think so. I do think Amy pulled up some shit between me and Annette from the past.
Didn't win the battle. And I can speak on that because my uncle, who had colon cancer, he lost his battle to cancer. So my uncle who lost his battle to cancer is no longer on the face of this earth and can no longer discuss.
That's mental abuse. That's psychological abuse right there. That's what I think too, Hidden Blessings. I really do. That is psychological abuse.
Discuss his treatments. But when you have people who have survived cancer, generally like to speak on their survival.
They don't like that I survived cancer. That's why they won't call me survivor. Why don't they just fucking admit?
Survival story. They like to spread the love. It's like life.
We do spread the love. We absolutely do. You're not going to convince us that we don't have love in here, and the power of positive thinking, and the most power of positive prayers, and by the grace of God, we are so grateful. I mean, you need to stop. You're wasting your precious time, lady.
Kind of opens up for them. It's like
We're trying to help you right now. We're helping you right now, and your friends and stuff.
Life closed and a new life open.
Yeah, but you see, what I realized was that every day is that. But you still haven't realized that every day is that. And so you're not even listening or hearing. You're just so caught up in the anger. One person comes in your room, Tish TV, and starts bashing me, and you ran with it. So her anger and her strife arrived with Tish. That's what the difference was. That's where the change came, from her calm demeanor at the beginning that I was playing to Tish TV coming in and causing strife. There you got it right there. Wow.
Opens up. A new adventure awaits them.
Because nobody was saying anything in the chat that was negative or anything. Tish comes along though.
Because now they're considered to be survivors. So you would think, if you would just think
they're considered to be survivors. I mean, wouldn't you say that? I mean, I don't even understand it. No, you wouldn't say it because you're not.
First thing you would think of somebody in that situation, you would think that they're graceful, happy, thankful. I've never seen anybody survive something, such an ordeal, and come out of it being so angry.
Is that correct, you guys? I mean, I don't see it. Is it me? I'm not sure.
So angry. And literally just day in, day out. I have never. And YouTube is full of surprises. And I'm not just saying YouTube. I'm only speaking on the platforms that I'm on, you guys. I am not on there. I guess there's like Twitter, Twitch, Facebook.
Now, I want people to remember this woman said she was in a multi-car pileup, an 18-wheeler, said, thank God there were no fatalities, and then decided to scam the insurance company, allegedly, in her words, and choose going to hell. So she thanked God for no fatalities, including herself, right? Including herself or her husband. No fatalities. All she would have had to do is use the insurance that you paid for. But instead, you used something that might have actually long-term traumatized or physically disabled somebody. Do you know? Have you looked into the circumstances of every person that was involved in that crash? Have you? But you are fine with going to hell. That's what you said yourself. You're sick.
So many different platforms. I guess there's an Instagram. I don't know if they do a live stream.
She says, Janelle, she doesn't want peace because no one wants to associate with her. So she won't let anyone be happy. Now, so I'm not allowed to be happy and people associate with me, Tish? And me not having to read your fucking words? You're sick. You're sick. Like even you changing your name to Survivor since 2016 is so bumper humping. It's fucking gross. I thought it was Tish don't care or Tish not bothered. We obviously see that. Sickos. These are sickos. But when you listen, doesn't it come off like we're making sense here? These are the people who need help. These are the people who can't socialize with people. They don't know right from wrong. They don't know like this is wrong to do.
Instagram, I'm hearing Instagram. So I'm just only able
I
to
don't
speak
even go to Instagram. What is she talking about? Instagram.
on the platform that I am on, and I am on TikTok. I really don't do nothing much on. I'm hearing Instagram. So I'm just so angry, and literally just day in, day out. I have never, and YouTube is full of surprises. And I'm not just saying YouTube, I'm only speaking on the platforms that I'm on, you guys. I am not on there. I guess there's like Twitter, Twitch, Facebook.
Janelle thinks I enjoy cancer. Stupid.
So many different platforms.
You enjoy doing dates, Janelle, then.
I guess there's an Instagram. I don't know if they do a live stream. Instagram, I'm hearing Instagram. So I'm just only able to speak on the platform that I am on, and I am on TikTok. I really don't do nothing much on TikTok.
What does that have to
It's
do
kind of
with
like
anything?
YouTube. You guys kind of run into.
What are they trying to say? Like everybody go to like every platform and talk about me? I don't even understand.
They're good content creators on TikTok. Yes, I'm not saying they're all like that. No, but I feel like TikTok is just another now way to panhandle. And again, not all creators on TikTok.
She was so angry. Oh, you mean before when I was reading like world news? Yeah, when I read world news, I get so angry. I can't handle it. It makes me too much. I can't handle world news and stuff.
Like this, but I've ran into a lot of them to the point that it just pushes.
Oh, she did? Oh, wow. Let's go back to that then.
It's kind of like YouTube. You just kind of run into they're good content creators on TikTok. Yes, I'm not saying they're all like that. No, but I feel like TikTok is just another
I think it passed.
now
No, I see what
way
you're
to panhandle.
saying. I like that point.
Yeah, it is very obvious. It's very obvious. I don't know if I should say that sad. How sad, somebody who battled such a illness, and there's all forms. There's so many different forms of cancer, you guys. There's so many different forms to cancer. So my uncle who lost his battle to cancer is no longer on the face of because now they're considered to be survivors. So you would think, if you would just think, the first thing you would think of somebody in that situation, you would think that they're graceful, happy, thankful. Never. And YouTube is full of surprises. You would think that they're graceful, happy, thankful. I've never seen anybody survive something such an ordeal and come out of it being so angry.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying.
So angry. And literally just day in, day out. I have never. And YouTube is full of surprises. And I'm not just saying YouTube, I'm only speaking on the platforms that I'm on. You guys, I am not on there. I guess there's like Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, so many different platforms. I guess there's an Instagram. I don't know if they do a live stream.
I don't know what she's saying.
Instagram, I'm hearing Instagram. So I'm just only able to speak on the platform that I am on, and I am on TikTok. I really don't do nothing much on TikTok. It's kind of like YouTube. You just kind of run into they're good content creators on TikTok. Yes, I'm not saying they're all like that. No, but I feel like TikTok is just another now way to panhandle.
Panhandle. See, earlier she was saying the struggle is real. People go through things. Oh my God.
And again, not all creators on TikTok are like this, but I've ran into a lot of them to the point that it just pushes me away. So I really haven't fiddled too much on TikTok, nor have I really posted anything on TikTok in a minute. But
I cannot believe these people are talking about people dying of cancer so much in her. And Tish goes, I love drama-free chats. It was drama-free, Tish, until you went into Mary Mary's.
Catch myself strolling because there are still some good content. I'm more into like the food ones, the ones that share recipes, quick meals, 5 ingredients or less meals. Those are my interests. So yeah.
Hi, Nacho Girl.
It is, Marcy. Yes, ma'am, it sure is. And I understand, you guys. Look, I have a heart to people who struggle.
She was acting like she had a heart in the beginning of her video, but then
I know that the struggle is real. But when you got people who are literally asking for everything, it's insane. Insane.
Like who?
There's one guy asking for his daughter's birthday. So
right, see how they are? These people are in no way, shape, or form godly, in my opinion.
People he's asking, wait, hold on. Let me get this right. He's asking people to send money, donations, monetary donations, because he wants to be able to throw his daughter a birthday party. Okay.
What a douchebag he is, huh? Wow.
Granted, everybody's like, oh, okay, yeah, something like that, But I was like, oh. So I go to tap on his page to see what his content was about. And not far down, he was just bragging about all these new clothes that he got. So he threw all these new clothes that he just got, even if it was just Walmart clothes. If it was, I don't think it was, but even if it
just Walmart clothes.
It was just clothes from Walmart. That right there was a turnoff because you're asking
3 or 4 videos down, but how old was the video?
Strangers for money to fund your daughter's birthday party, but yet not long, a few days, not even a week before you posted a video.
How do you know?
On help, you were just throwing a bunch of brand new clothes with the tag still.
Teach fucking sits there fucking doing the same thing.
on them, and they were in a store bag. I don't think it was a Walmart bag though. And I don't know if somebody could have gave him that, but it just doesn't rub me, and I'm pretty
Marcy Darcy goes, holy shit, man, these people are assholes. Because, oh, hell. And here's a person who allegedly pulled an insurance scam and helped Maddie scam people, right? Allegedly. And scammed people for truck repairs, in my opinion.
sure a lot of the viewers the right way. When we see things like that, it just kind of makes
Janelle's life, who just stopped doing dates a year ago, her own words, says, I could never ask y'all for anything. I'd feel terrible with myself. I've got too much pride.
just want to steer clear or kind of scratch our head like, people do things before, and I'm guilty of it. I'm not perfect. People do things to create content. I'm assuming, yeah, if that's.
So is that what you meant when you said you were stuck on the side of the road and you were getting all that money?
What it is, but they do it before they think. If that makes sense. So you're throwing a bunch of new clothes on your bed, showing everybody that watches, hey, look, I got this, I got that, I got this and that. And
Wow, man.
that and this, and then yeah. So I was like, well, there's many of them though. There's people like that, a lot of people like that. One person was needing money for their water bill. One person needs money for gasoline to go to and from the nursing home because her mother is.
How about Mosaic? She was getting money for stuff. I mean, how about Bobbles needing money for that? How about you and your fucking why don't you just fucking not worry about other people that aren't doing anything to you?
In a nursing home, and they don't drive, but their sister drives, and the sister, I guess, of course, we all know vehicles need gas, diesel, they need fuel, period, to operate. So I get that, but oh my gosh, every time you go visit your mom, in order to go visit,
Dude, I can't even. I can't even I'm shaking my head too.
visit your mother, you have to beg for gas money, but you claim to get a disability check.
You know that people pay into disability, right? You know that people pay into that. That's what FICA is, right? You know that, you stupid douchebag bitch, right?
Just kind of like, what's going on, people? What's up? What's going on? It's just too much for me. So I just kind of stay off that platform. Everything seems to be a begathon. Will you do me this? Get me that? Please, please, please. I'm hungry.
Wow.
Feed me, fuck me, I'm bleeding, I need maxi pads, I need tampons, I need
Wow. Tish TV comes into the room and she changes from this.
Do what we do. How about that? Do what we do. Oh, good morning, Marcy, you're up. Good morning. To a certain extent, you can have an opinion and be entitled to your opinion, but when you're really, hey girl, keep being you. You're so beautiful, and it's always nice to see you in my chat. So if you will, don't be a stranger. Always pop in. We love you, Amy. Okay. Oh, what's up, James Scott God? That's my buddy, y'all. James Scott God. Off on to the next person who might not be feeling such positivity. Who might be going through a lot of different things that we don't know about. Just things that they're not sharing, and they rather keep.
Seriously, listen to this. Listen close. She goes from this.
Well, good sleep. Everything's fine and dandy. So just being very positive today, if you will. Being a positive person, I think, goes a long ways in a community where there might be somebody who might not be feeling so positive. I feel like we can kind of rub it off onto somebody else who either might be feeling down and out, lonely, upset, angry.
To this when Tish comes in. Ain't that something, huh? Wow.
So you're throwing a bunch of new clothes on your bed, showing everybody that watches, hey, look, I got this, I got that, I got this and that and that and this, and then yeah. So I was like, well, there's many of them though. There's people like that, a lot of people like that.
Ain't that something?
One person was needing money for their water bill. One person needs money for gasoline to go to and from the nursing
Wow.
home because their mother is in the nursing home and they don't drive, but their sister drives. I'm just kind of like, what's going on, people? What's up? What's going on? It's just too much for me. And so I just kind of stay off that platform. Everything seems to be a begathon. Will you do me this? Get me that? Please, please, please. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me.
Can you believe? Tish, you proud of yourself? You proud of yourself, Tish? Your energy made that woman go from hoping positivity would rub off on people to this. From saying the struggle is real to this.
Feed me. Feed me. Fuck me. I'm bleeding. I need maxi pads. I need tampons. I need Band-Aids.
You happy? She was talking all fucking nice and calm and decent. These people want to pretend I rage. I mean, come on now. Come on. Is this necessary? Is this necessary? Tish?
I need a heart transplant. I got 2 kids.
A heart transplant. From the struggle is real to this, to berating people.
Kidneys, but what the hell? I need a 3rd one. I mean, that's just the way it's painted, you guys. It is like that. Yes, 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 yes.
Tish says, that's crazy. A begathon, shaking my effing head. Catherine Guthrie, God, I can't listen to beggars.
Yes, yes.
You're actually listening to Mary. You're not listening to beggars. I know.
Exactly, Kat. No, Kat, I promise you, it is so bad. I mean, my kids need this. Okay, and everybody goes for like the sympathy card, the kids. They want to use kids and animals.
Wow. So she'd see kids and animals starve and people who need heart surgery and then brag about giving money and pretending really she doesn't. All she does is be a person who's already deemed themselves going to hell because they, by the grace of God, escaped any fatalities, but decided, yeah, but we can get some money out of this. So, my opinion, right? Is that what you did, Mary? Wow. And Tish TV goes, Mary, I'm cracking up. With laughing emojis. You're fucking gross, lady. I'm glad you don't like me.
And I'm like, oh my goodness, my dog needs food. My dog needs to go to the vet. My kids are hungry. Medication. I need gas. I'm hungry. I hear that a lot. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Where do you hear that?
Oh my goodness. And the ones who really need it don't have a phone or a tablet or social media.
So how would you know?
And you know what I'm saying? That the ones that really need it and are appreciative of it, I feel like don't have cell phones or.
Janelle's Life, who was turning dates up to a year ago, says this just shows that no one wants to work anymore. They think everything should be handed to them. It's disgusting and not right. Catherine goes, I'd have to tell them to get a damn job. Both of those people are on disability. Tish says, yes, I've heard all these stories from the grifters, whatever you say, Tish.
Internet access. So they're not on social media sitting there opening up accounts so they can sit there and ask people basically every day if they can get somebody to send them money.
You were a mod on that channel, weirdo. Catherine, you don't have a job. I mean, so are you saying they need to get a job and take care of themselves? I mean, she just talked about pets and animals and little kids. So you want the animals and the little kids to get jobs and take care of themselves. Catherine, is that what you want? Is that what you want? You're so sympathetic. I hope this is helping them to realize what type of people they are and that nobody's falling for their farce. And Mary, which you should change your name because it kind of sucks that you're sharing a name with such an awesome gospel group. Yeah, your name.
So me and Chris, we always try to be open-minded to people that we see that might look like they're hungry, and we're one people that would probably.
Yeah, but I remember you having people giving you food on the side of the road, and people donating for your, in my opinion, fraudulent car repairs and your fraudulent truck repair. Yeah, in my opinion, I'm just saying. And then you come out with that you had $5,000 in the bank, but you didn't want to use it. You were saving that for something else. I mean, who the fuck are you, bitch? Who the fuck are you to sit there and actually pull an insurance fraud? Allegedly, in my opinion, you said it. I played it plenty of times in tonight's live stream. And I know a bunch of idiots are going to sit there acting as if SG is such a bitch. No, SG isn't. No, she isn't. Oh, that's right. You won't call me SG.
Buy them food. Hey, are you hungry? Would you like a burger? Would you like a hot dog? Would you like, you know, a burrito? Something. Can I get you something to eat?
Shut the fuck up.
I'd rather give them something to eat if they're hungry, and those that are really hungry really appreciate it and take it.
Now, how do you weigh them first? Do you see if you can see their ribs? How do you know if they're really hungry? Do you like throw like some kind of like a turd at them and see if they eat it or make a dive for? Are they eating out of dumpsters? How is it that you know if somebody's really hungry? Come on now, Mary. You know you don't know if somebody's really hungry. You're just lying. You don't do that. We've never seen you do that. You're a liar.
They'll take it. I've seen people panhandle as we go under overpasses, you know, in big cities, Dallas, Houston, New Orleans,
Shut up.
Charlotte.
Yeah, and listen to yourself. You don't give them shit, you know it.
Charlotte, North Carolina, Philadelphia, stuff like that, you guys. And if you see them standing there, they stand.
Oh, I know. And somebody did that last night to me. I'm reading this person go, trust me, and I don't mind giving money at all, but when I see people giving funds from a bunch of people they don't need, and they're already getting it from them, from 10 different people, I realized like last night somebody did that. Oh, what's your Cash App? And then I remember there was a couple of people throughout, you know, my time on here. Now, if I think about it, they do that to Maddie. Oh, what's your Cash App? And they make other people think, oh, well, that person's helping them. But they don't, you know, like I can't remember who the person was. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, like I said, I pay my own bills. I've done it my whole life. I've worked, you know, I mean, been on my own since I was 16. I'm just saying if people like helping channels grow or anything, it's always been, you know, but the sharing it out, the thumbs up, the subscribing, all of that is free and it's priceless. It's really priceless.
Intersections, you can tell that people are giving them water because where they stand, they have bottles.
So she's pissed that people give them water. She's pissed people give them water.
Of water where I guess people hand them stuff and they just put it down. They'll just put it down.
Just put it down. Listen to her. Well, if you're homeless, you don't have a fucking table, dumb bitch.
Down. They don't want the food, so you got a food. Let's say you go and get you a burger, okay? You got.
So, Catherine, you're gonna sit there and admit that you're on Social Security while you're listening to this woman continue to talk about fucking people on disability and stuff, knowing the age of most people in this community probably are. So they're just fucking trying to poverty shame. It's poverty porn, is what it is.
You 2 burgers. You're gonna get you one today and save one for later. So you know you got 2 burgers. I see a lot of people.
Listen, this fucking dumb bitch. She thinks she's fucking dealing with what was the name on the guy in Popeye? I'll gladly pay you for a burger today or whatever.
Giving these people like that second burger or something, or food that they hadn't touched, that they're like, well, it looks like they can use it more. But a lot of
You don't give to anybody. Stop.
times, in the same sense, I've seen them put the food down in the bag on the ground next to the stop sign, wherever the corner it is that they're standing, the street sign, and
Where do you want them to put it? Down their pants?
leave it there. They put it down and leave it there.
Oh, so you just sit around till they're done on the corner, and you know what, Mary, you're acting wimpy. Yeah, wimpy. That's who it is, sugar. Yeah.
There. Y'all pull up on these little these corners. Do y'all not see that when y'all driving around? Do y'all not?
Listen how she's talking now too. Wow. Listen to the difference in how she's talking, in her inflection, in her language. Listen to this. Oh my God.
See all those bottles, and they don't even have the decency when they leave that little spot. They're done, panhandling. They don't pick up their trash. They will not pick up their trash. They just leave that shit there. And I'm like, are they leaving it there for themselves when they come back?
I mean, do you go back and forth?
Are they leaving it there because they don't want it and they don't feel like messing with it? So yeah, I take a lot of that, you guys, into consideration. I don't know about you.
And over here, she's all nice.
Appreciate you, Janelle. Oh, you was already subscribed? Great. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, Marcy, how is the weather?
How much of a difference an evil person can make, huh?
Panhandling, they don't pick up their trash. They will not pick up their trash. They just leave that shit there. And I'm like, are they leaving it there for themselves when they come back?
She goes, yes, Marcy and Janelle. It's sad because they make it bad for people who really need it. I wonder why she wants to speak to Catherine. Did she? I don't know.
Are they leaving it there because they don't want it and they don't feel like messing with it? So yeah, I take a lot of that, you guys, into consideration. I don't know about you guys, but I do. Exactly.
Catherine goes, they just want beer, cigarettes, and drugs. And that's probably what Catherine uses her money for. Who knows? And I don't know. I don't know, but she's saying, yeah.
Beer, cigarettes, and drugs. Yeah. I'm like that too, Marcy. I mean, I see them floating around all over the truck stops in various places.
Oh, please. I didn't say you didn't help me, Tish. You stupid bitch. And it was 45. You were right. I didn't realize. I don't remember everything. I did remember the $20 one, but thank you very much. It was $45. I went and checked back, and you were correct. What is the problem here? Why? How many times are you going to go around and brag about giving me $45 and then tell me that you want me to give it to the Cancer Society? You don't want me to have it in. That's a fucking way to use something. You're just fucking. The only time you're generous is if you can throw it in the people's face, in my opinion. Look at yourselves, all of yous over there.
And I just,
Catherine, like, most of them could go to work. Catherine, go to work then. Go to work then, Catherine. Because if you think you're supposed to worry about us, then I'm worried about what you're doing. So go to fucking work.
Ask them if they're hungry. If they're hungry, I will go and buy them food. A lot of the time,
nobody wants you buying anybody food. We've seen what you do with food.
Before COVID shut down a lot. A lot of these truck stops used to have like restaurants, and they would have good salad.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. You ain't bringing them in there for a salad bar, and you're not taking anything to go from the salad bar either, okay?
Salad bars. I always like a good salad, so I was always down for the salad bars because I could always eat a salad and stuff like that. But since COVID, they stopped that. A lot of these.
So basically, you weren't picking up any food because everybody knows you don't get to fill up a to-go container at the salad bar, okay? So you talking about truck stops and restaurants in no way equates to you so-called bringing them food, but now suddenly you're at the fucking salad bar, and then you probably forgot all about them because you got to deliver your load and you're on a time limit. And shut up, lady. Shut up.
Restaurants don't have those salad bars or anything. I would even get people to, I would even buy them, so they can go and eat, of course I
So
can't leave and
I
then come back and eat again. No,
listen to yourself.
I'm talking about in one sitting, like the all you can eat, to make sure that they,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't take somebody off the fucking street corner and bring them to all you can eat. You're fucking lying. That's why you're stuttering. Liar, in my opinion.
got them enough food to eat. I mean, it's a meal. I mean, it's not a meal that's going to cover your entirety, your forever. But, nevertheless, it's a war meal. And I think that some of these people that struggle probably hadn't seen a.
If you're going under the underpass, you ain't near no fucking truck stop. Okay? You don't do that, Mary. Stop lying. You're lying, in my opinion.
Warm meal, even though it's from a buffet bar. I don't think a lot of them seen a warm meal like that in a minute. So
shut up. First of all, you said salad. Okay? You didn't say a buffet. You said salad bar. Not warm. But that's not even what, that don't even matter. The point is, you're lying, in my opinion. Okay?
I try to keep that.
What kind of stupid fucking conversation is this? Oh, it's the receipts. Okay. When they lie about it, then bring the receipts. Yeah, Tish, I just told you, you didn't lie. I just didn't remember. But the fact is, why were you even in a live stream telling people you were pissed that you donated to me? I didn't do anything to you. I have told you repeatedly that, yeah, you're really acting fucking pathetic, in my opinion. You're like a poser. You're acting like a poser, really. I've been to Disney World too, a couple of times. Don't make you a rich guy.
That spirit going, because it's just, you never know. You just never know. And it's good to have good-hearted people like you, Marcy, and everybody else that care like that. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being you, and please never give up on hope, you guys.
Yeah. Anybody listening to you would definitely give up on it. I mean, Tish, why do you go everywhere talking about me? Are you gonna be okay? I wasn't even like the only thing. Here's the thing, though. Anything you say out of your fucking mouth, okay, I didn't remember that you gave me. Okay, and I apologize. So sorry. Now what? You gonna keep going on and not wanting to think of me as a survivor of cancer because you want me to die? Ooh, wow, that's so normal.
Oh, 7-Eleven. I like 7-Eleven, actually. We have them in South Carolina too. 7-Eleven. Yep. When they're out the oven. But not to change the subject, I just wanted to let you know that, there are some evil people out here, and there's really nothing that
you got them in your room, buddy.
Can do to change them or steer them into the right direction. It's just kind of one of those things. You got to let it run its course. You got to let nature run its course.
So what is she doing? Is she saying nature? What does that mean? You got to let nature run its course. What the fuck kind of fucking comment is that? You got to let nature run its course. Survival of the fittest or something? The fuck kind of nasty ass veiled comment is that? These people are gross.
Oh, Nicole? Oh, hey, Nicole. Yeah, I didn't think I said hi to you, Nicole. I'm sorry. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Exactly.
Oh, Nicole.
Thank you there. Thank you, guys. I agree. Yep. I prefer to keep it quiet, but I don't lie. but
Are
don't
you
lie
kidding?
or
You
bash.
just said in my live
Marcy,
stream that you gave
oh my
her
God,
money.
me too.
You gave Tom money. You gave this person. Shut up, Lady Luck.
I don't know, Marcy. I'm not gonna put you on the spot, but I guess I'm gonna put you on the spot in a good way. Marcy has a YouTube channel, you guys. And
Now they're going to talk about food, but after they bitched about the people who were so hungry.
I need to start doing it a little bit healthier. So I find myself wandering planetary. And the food that they eat, oh my God, that's like
What a douchebag. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. My opinion. My opinion. God. Anyway, you guys, I appreciate you all. Kindness is free. Thumbs up. Encouragement means everything. No matter what age, no matter if you know, just really, really, it isn't too hard to put a smile on somebody's face by just being kind. I don't know who you have to call as soon as you get home. I don't know what you mean, just me. Are you typing in somewhere where you... I don't know what that means. You have to call them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, at least give me thumbs up then, just me. At least that. All right. So you were watching me and typing with somebody, and they were gonna do a video chat with you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, better be your grandson. That's just kidding. Just kidding. That's me. No, no, no. I'm only kidding. Just make sure to give thumbs up. I figured it out though that you were talking to somebody else. Who was the guy, Mike Myers, that and they had the villain guy in it? You know what I'm talking about? Austin Powers. Like she's gonna be doing a oh, that's sad. Well, positive prayers for them. And they're like all twisting their mustache, having a video chat with just me. Like, we've got to get her. We've got to get us. Just kidding. No, really, power of positive prayers to everyone, and encourage your grandson. Encourage him. Encourage him. And tell it. Hey, listen, if people are with anorexia keep seeing themselves as skinny, I mean as fat, then keep telling themselves he's skinny. And post up a picture of like, a real skinny person, say, this is you. Just so maybe they'll start seeing themselves as like how you see them. If everybody dances around the subject, maybe they'll keep seeing themselves as fat because nobody wants to hurt their feelings and tell them, no, you're not fat, you're skinny. Too skinny. Take a look. Skinny. Put them in front of the mirror and tell them. And say, no, what you are is not fat. And show them what fat is. Not that you're fat, I'm just saying, But I don't know anything about anorexia, so I accept that I was accused of it and I failed gym class because I wouldn't change for gym. He might not be anorexic. He might be gone through the same thing I did. Was he always skinny? And did people fucking make fun of him for being skinny? And maybe he became insecure about it. And his anorexia really is just that he has a hard time gaining weight. I had to go to summer school because I would not change for gym because I would put leg warmers and shorts underneath my jeans to look fatter. And maybe if I'd have been in the mindset, you know, to think and believe that these people who were, you know, young kids, little kids, you know, not little kids, but, you know, junior high schoolers, to believe what they were saying, that I was anorexic, even though I wasn't. I might have labeled myself that. I mean, when did this start? Was it around junior high school? And could he not gain weight? Was he always, you know, like a skinny person? And were people convincing him that there was something wrong with him when really it was just high metabolism and it's okay to be skinny? You know? You know what I'm saying? Because the world's cruel and they'll pick on you for anything, which I guess we've all learned, you know? No, it's okay. I was over COVID and now he's already being diagnosed as anorexia. How old? Is he little? I mean, I really don't know the ins and outs of all of everything, you know what I mean?
That's like how things happen.
Oh, yeah, it's teenagers. I'm telling you. Don't let them get into his head, you know? I mean, keep telling him that no, it's just that teenagers are cruel. But if he gained weight, then he actually, you know, that's normal to gain weight and be able to lose weight. Then he's actually better than some people if he can gain and lose weight. But maybe it has something to do with his heart rate, you know? I mean, his heart, maybe.
Happen, like rumors get spread around and people just take it as gospel truth, but it was probably a completely different situation. He did say weird stuff. Yeah, I said weird stuff for a few months. They said it was 1 month online, so hopefully it was just 1 month that I was online, that I was saying weird stuff. But
Wow, positive prayers to you. Just me.
lasted a little longer than that. The stuff that Joe had to hear and tolerate, yeah, until they got me, like, they had to medicate me for a little bit till it passed.
Medicate.
Oh, they said the bill wasn't paid, which was incorrect.
I think he's lying.
Exactly. Water under the bridge. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it there. That's the best place to leave it. Oh, Jesse showed up? All right. That's okay. I'm not gonna be on much longer, Diana. I'm sorry I didn't text you to tell you I was going live. I just was gonna play a live of SG's and debunk all these lies, like every other sentence is a lie. But then I got tired of it. So
She did not.
I'm not sure how she can do it for 9 hours straight. It like hurts my head.
Sometimes it's not a 9 hours.
I was gonna play.
Really? I wonder what gets people like that in their head, you know? Like, I mean, like I said, when I was going to, you know, when I was in school and I was skinny and, well, I was so skinny, but when, you know, young kids were, well, not young kids, my peers, I should say, were diagnosing me as anorexia, I guess, like, you know, if I had gone home and said, "Oh, I'm anorexic," or if I'd have looked it up, or but we didn't have the internet. I mean, maybe he looked it up and was like, "Oh, that's what I am." I mean, he said he wasn't doing that before. It was just during COVID. Hi, lab chick.
Some of SB too, but no, she hurts my head too when she talks about me. Sometimes she can be funny, like when she's like not trashing someone, she can be very funny. I think that's like why I liked her when we were so-called friends, but she got really just cruel and mean and just making videos about everybody that were just really mean and lying to make her story sound like, I think she's a better liar in my opinion than SG. SG's lies are pretty odd.
Wow. Jules is so great, isn't she?
Obvious.
But I mean, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he found it. Oh, yeah. So he went to YouTube and looked it up himself. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Went to YouTube and looked it up himself, and back in the day when that was happening, um, to myself in junior high school, I probably didn't even really realize what anorexia was. So if any of those kids knew what it was, I guess maybe they did. I don't know, but I just knew that it meant being skinny, too skinny to their liking, and so I wouldn't change for Jim, But I guess if I would have looked it up, I could have, just like anybody who's, going, "Oh, I have that symptom. I have that symptom," like a hypochondriac kind of thing. Is he hypochondriac? Was he ever like a hypochondriac? So you're being facetious, right? He's not really a great nutritionist, right?
Lies are pretty obvious if you don't like her. Like if you like her, then they just listen to it and just assume it's the truth. They don't ask any questions.
This is Jules never coming on, in the last couple of, like, this is within the last, yeah, this is 3 weeks ago. This is her never ever, huh? Dang, Jules, very mean.
Hi, Mr. Tim. Hey, Marker. How are you, Marker?
Hi,
Mr.
Tanger.
Tim, I've heard some stuff, like a little bit of.
I thought you just said he will. Oh, he was a normal. Oh, okay, okay, normal house. Okay. Um,
The stuff that happened, I don't know any of it, so I'm not gonna like prejudge you or anything because I don't know. Like I always
this bitch doesn't cough at all when her mouth is filled with vape. Ow. No, I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think sometimes it's like I don't even know that. I really, they used to make fun of me and say that about me in school, and thank God I didn't have the internet.
just take everything with a grain of salt. So I don't know what happened with like a picture or a video. Like I don't know. So if anyone's like, why did she talk to Mr. Tim? Like I don't really know anything about it.
So she did know something about it because nobody's talked about it in so long. And here she is talking about that picture. And Mr. Tim, oh my God. Yeah, right? Yeah. Kids are fucking cruel.
So you're welcome here. I mean, if you misbehave, like obviously I won't allow like not misbehaving. Like I mean, like just like totally trashing someone or saying like really crude stuff. I don't know if you're that way, but welcome. It's all what
Yeah. Yeah, but no, not necessarily, Tandra, because people are they making fun of him now because he's too thin or no? God, it's just I think like people you just can't, you know what I mean? Especially kids, because kids are like, oh, if you wear glasses, if you wear if you have red hair, you know what I'm saying? Anything.
it's all bad. Oh, you just finished up lunch, Marker? Yeah. What did you have for lunch?
I think older people maybe. But then again, I've seen some of these people in these videos and I swear to God, there's no way they can look like that. You know?
Like I remember seeing you in SGs like all the time. I think.
I thought you
I
said you
think you
didn't
were
watch Jules.
in her lives way back when. Um, maybe NetNets. I'm not exactly sure, but I don't really know you. But
Yes, you do, Mr. Tim. I mean, yes, you do, Jules.
no, yeah, Desi's in the mood. Uh-oh. I like cold pizza, Marker. Definitely. And once again, if Miss Passion hears this live or someone can tell Miss Passion, please show the text messages in which I asked you to go after SG.
God, she had already shown all that stuff.
Please,
Yeah,
like,
that
show
is.
proof
Yeah,
of that.
you're right.
I would love for
Justine.
that. Because you're not going to have any proof.
She already showed it.
Right, Vern? Leftover pizza is the best.
Burn.
Not to say I don't like it warm, because I do like it pretty warm. I just like plain cheese pizza. Joe always gets like the veggie one, which is like too much. But now that I like eat keto, like I don't even eat the bread. I just eat the cheese off of it. So it's like hard. I think he orders that one because it's harder for me. It's got like more stuff to eat. After SG, never happened. But there's other like little half truths in there where she says certain things, but she says it confidently for this reason. And I think she was pulling away because of this reason. And she started acting differently when she didn't send me the poop emoji necklace. And I told her about the poop emoji necklace, like this, like so like she sounds genuine, but there's lies. Like, well, there's the obvious lie of the fact that I would pay her to go after SG. Never happened. But there's
Whatever you said.
I would watch a little bit of it, but they were pretty mean. I think she even did a Barbie one of me or something and made fun of me. So it was pretty mean. Like the friendship breakup was pretty mean. Same as like Sharon V's and mine. It was like because we're not friends anymore. She has like because I sent her a text, which wasn't a bad text. And she was on vacation. She's like, "How dare you ruin my paradise something something." Which if I'm not incorrect, that might have been the time she was like swaying all around and Irv like did videos of her. Like it was not like a paradise vacation. Maybe that was a different one. But like that's not paradise vacation, going somewhere with someone, and doing drugs. Like
God, she's so fucking judgmental. Yeah, positive prayers for your grandson. Bye, Lab Chick. Have a great day.
You know that one. Right, exactly. Yeah, she's a
See, this is Vern. I mean, seriously. Vern was a part of this. I mean, because to be honest, she would constantly harass me and anyone I was friends with using one stock account after another, making threats. No, I did not, Vern. That is a lie. And trying to take everything that was said out of context. Vern, she would go to many channels I was friendly with and talk total smack. She spends way too much energy and time doing what she does. That to me is mental. That was you, Vern.
like she's a troll. She likes to harass channels. She's everything that she says everyone else is.
No, you are,
And
Jules.
she when she gets something in her mind, she will to no end. Like I said, ad nauseum. And she's like, ad nauseum. Like, yeah, ad nauseum.
Vern says, yeah, I went through a lot of people because she harassed them to the point of not wanting to deal with it. Lemon became a troll and hung out with her to mess with her. Okay, whatever you say, Vern. As far as I'm concerned, she shouldn't even be letting him in there.
Like that means to the point of nausea. Like you can only hear something so many times before you're just like, like.
And why do
Sharon
you keep talking about it to her?
She does it too. She repeats the same shit over and over again. You're like, didn't I watch this part of the vlog already? You're repeating it again and again. You come up with more content. Like how it used to be back when you first started your channel. Enough about mental health and those who should seek help. Diana's had enough. Yeah, I did notice. I think he was over there once before. Yeah, I was wondering why he was hanging out with her after what happened, but
You were wondering why Lemon was hanging out after what happened? Wow.
I would mess with her. No, that's not nice.
Wow.
I don't like trolls.
You are one, Jules.
Repeat, exactly. Repeat and repeat. You have, Vern. You got like 6 of them, and I'm always like, which one? Which one of these is he having lives on? Am I missing?
Yeah, that's because you have many troll
He has
accounts.
lives. There's like Vern Vision 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'd heard through the grapevine that you had cancer. I don't know how I heard about it, but I was like, oh man. So then I knew you weren't feeling well, so that's why I wasn't missing them. You just weren't doing them anymore.
Sure.
Repeat and repeat went on a boat. Pete fell out. Who was left? Can you repeat that? I don't know. You started people harassing you. You harass people, you get harassed back. That's how it works.
No. I got cancer, Jules. You don't even get to try that.
I mean, sometimes you get harassed and you haven't
Nobody was harassing anybody. I was just trying to survive.
harass anyone, but like you can't expect to harass people and then like that you're not gonna get it back.
Prove that I harass people. Prove it. Because it isn't there. Because I didn't.
And sometimes tenfold.
Sometimes tenfold. Prove it, fucking bitch, before you make threats like that. Seriously. Vern says, yeah, I have had many people do some dumb stuff with her. Okay, Vern, so there he is admitting right there. This fucking bitch is an asshole, man.
That she was scamming people, and that never happened. She and I had a private conversation via text in which we had a fight because she went.
That's a lie.
That she was scamming people, and that never happened. people that she was scamming people, and that never happened. She and I had a private conversation via text in which we had a fight because she went and, in my opinion, went behind someone's back and became friends with another person, and then
I thought it was because in your last live stream it was because I was a drunk and was asking you and faking that I needed money to get my car out of the shop.
Because she said that didn't jive, that were lies, and then I got disillusioned and we had a fight. Now, like I said, if it had been a year later, I would have like, no, you don't fight. Like, just if you have a problem with someone, you don't agree, never confront them on it. Just like I did with Miss Passion, I just like backed away. But in our case, like, it turned into a fight. But she liked to tell people that I like literally told people that she was scamming and that I forget the other word she uses. Oh, running a racket. That I went out and told people that kind of stuff. It was a private conversation.
No. You did it. You did it private and public. You're sick.
Plus, and I'm like tired of hearing her make that lie up.
See, look, Burns admits it. He goes, LOL. People take some things way too serious on here. I was just trying to entertain and inform people. See? This motherfucker.
Oh, maybe that was where all the false medical diagnoses came from, because you liked paranormal stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where it came from? I thought I'd heard it from you, so that's why I just kept it in my brain. If I heard it from someone that wasn't trustworthy, then I would definitely hoped I would have just like been like in one ear out the other. So I feel bad, but it's been for so long. I thought it. I assumed you took meds and you were fine. Like I said, I knew you smoked a lot of weed because that's why you laughed like that. Like maybe you still laugh like that, but but like there's nothing wrong with smoking weed, unless you're me. Right, exactly, Diana. Just don't listen to her. Yeah. Like that, I may not even finish that live and play it. It just gives her attention, which is what she wants. Just like Sharon B, they just want attention.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say, lady. I got cancer for attention.
And so I'm not gonna, after they've been extremely mean to me, like, why am I gonna give them attention? But I just want to clarify some stuff. Didn't get around to it.
Vern says, nope, he never took meds for anything, even the anxiety. Now that's a lie. You know that, Vern.
All that I want to clarify, but if I remember for next live, I might just state the facts and the stories and instead of playing the live, because it is kind of hard to listen to. Her doing my live while I do her live on my live, it's grating.
Why didn't you just show some proof?
Or someone else sensitive to it. Yeah, you did it for anxiety. I remember she would go through the bouts of anxiety, you just like bear through them. Diane. Yeah, she won't listen to reason. So you're just basically, there's a phrase for that, but she doesn't want to hear the truth. She doesn't want to know the real story.
Now his anxiety is due to his pancreas. What a fucking weirdo, man.
Actually happened. She doesn't want to hear it. If she did, she'd come here and ask me some questions. I'm not going in her chat and that.
Why the fuck would I go in your chat? You're a fucking liar, Jules. That's the bottom line. You're just a liar. That's it.
Having her ask me questions now, like, because she doesn't ask questions the right way. She'll get on one question and she'll just keep asking the same question over and over and over and over again ad nauseum that you can't answer because it's totally irrelevant to the whole like conversation.
No, it's
She's trying
not
to like derail the discussion, so you can't actually solve the problem.
The problem is you talking about me, so why don't you just stop?
Oh, is it really your pancreas that causes anxiety? I'm sorry, Vern.
No, it's not his pancreas. It causes anxiety.
Shut up, yeah. Oh, she loves to tell me to shut up. If I say something nice, it's just like, shut up, you're crazy, Jules.
Oh my God, Jules. Shut up.
Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. She's like having a conversation with me, just telling me to shut up. Shut up. Like, why are you even listening to me? Why are you playing my live? It's like you so much want me to shut up on like every sentence. Like I can say the ducks are.
Why are you talking about me?
Well, I'd be like, shut up, Jules. The ducks are not.
I wouldn't. It's not about ducks, Jules.
Well, the ducks are like sickly. Oh, you can't win for but to lose or whatever they say. You just can't. Oh, okay, Marker.
No, I say can't win for losing, but you're constantly just quoting me.
Marker, he hopped in for a little bit, Diana. Oh, okay, 2-3 hours. But then you get to go back to sleep. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Marker. I always like seeing you. I know I'm still cared about when you come in here. I get tired from these lives.
Then go away.
Wait, Little Brat came in here? I can't see Little Brat. Don't tell me this is like the third person I can't see.
Sure, you can't see all these people.
Donna, are you okay with the sock account for next time you come in here?
And Vern goes, 9 hours is nothing. 14 is the norm. How about the 72-hour live streams Vern was doing? Okay. Let's be for real.
Nine hours is nothing. 14 is the norm. Yeah, 9 hours is just like a walk in the park.
I don't even know why you're still talking about me. Vern
Two is
goes,
my max, like,
StreamYard usually even shows people who are blocked. Yes, absolutely, Vern. And Jules is lying when she's pretending she can't see people, in my opinion. She is.
So like I said before, like I am quieter than I used to be. Like I just don't chat just to chat.
Now, I
'cause-
thought you were more aggressive than you used to be in your last live stream. That's what you told us then. You said, yeah, so I don't even get it. You said you didn't want no Jiminy Crickets anymore. You wanted to go on a tangent.
Before I could just kind of just chat and whatever. But it does bother me now to talk for too long. Does it really? Hey, Elmer the intern, how are you? Right, like I never had this problem with StreamYard before. Never. Like when do you eat?
God, she's such a lie.
Oh, okay, thank you, little brat. Thank you for that, for her as a friend or whatever. She's a loyal person. But I think she believes a little bit too much bullshit, kind of like net.
Wow.
You gotta take SG with a grain of salt. Be like, can you prove?
You need to shut
like,
up.
my third person, I can't see.
I've proven quite a bit, Jules.
Because I like Tanger. Like I've never had a problem. Tanger says some things about me, like I've seen that aren't the nicest, but she follows SG, so I didn't expect any different. But I remember when she was Blueberry Quisp and she was like so fun and nice. And
why would you even tell people that what she used to be? If she wanted people to know she was Blueberry Crisp, she'd say it. Who the fuck are you?
we used to like kind of like talk back and forth like in the comment section. And then she became S Tanger. Well, she became a couple other names, but I don't want to say them. But she's a loyal friend to SG.
So you were stalking her. So you were stalking her. If you know any other name, I mean, really, how much do you not stay off YouTube and pretend you do?
Is highly what's the right word? Recommending of her as a friend or whatever. She's a loyal person. But I think she believes a little bit too much bullshit, kind of like net.
Wow.
You gotta take SG with a grain of salt. Be like, can you prove that before I believe it?
Gotta take you with a wedge of lemon, like a fucking shot of tequila.
Oh, okay. I'll let you back, little brat, and I hope work goes well. I know you love work, so work goes well. Okay, Elmer. I'm not gonna be on like 2 more minutes, so thank you for listening, and thank you for hopping in to say hi. Appreciate it. She believes every piece of salt that comes out of that woman's mouth. Net too, which I'm super surprised because she used to be really anti-SG, but Net's like totally gone along with everything. She calls me a troll account now. Somehow I turned into a troll account. I don't know who I'm trolling. I can.
Vern says, I take her with a grain of sand, and you know what one can do with sand? Pound it. Wow.
Barely have just enough energy for 2 hours of a live, let alone troll or have stock accounts.
Sure,
or
Jules.
even listen to the lives. Like I'll listen to like a bit of it and that's it.
Whatever you say, Jules.
You can let it sift out of her hand.
Yeah, she's a weirdo. She's been stalking people.
Oh, pound it. Pound sand. Go pound sand. Good one, Vern. That's a good one. I'll think of that next time. Go pound sand. No, I mostly just had to go over the crazy Miss Passion stories.
Miss Passion's channel is down.
I think it's because she's pulling away as her friend. I have no idea what actually happened in that friendship. It just fell apart miraculously because Jules is like not loyal at all.
God, she's a rotten person.
She has no long-term friends. She just discards people. Yeah, that I just did actually. Someone told me yesterday actually on the phone. They called and they said to watch one of her videos. So I watched the one with NetNet saying that I was a troll. Otherwise, I would never known. And then I just saw Mosaic Mama did another one on. I think it was covered in SG's live.
I didn't see Mosaic Mama making a video about Annette saying you were a troll. Why do you think everybody like is so
when I was just playing. She did the one where NetNet has the chip or whatever because she believes everything that she says. I saw that one too.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
She came on the scene when I was off the scene, so I don't know much about her.
That's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Oh, she's talking about Mosaic came on the scene. Okay, I thought but that is a lie because that Mosaic patriarch or the Mosaic or whatever is 12 years old. And yeah, Jersey, Jules, you were tiny butterfly queen. You were never off the scene.
I know like the bad rumors, the good rumors, and like I don't take either of them and believe them because I don't know her personally. I just say whatever because they did that to me.
Nobody did anything to you.
Whenever they feel threatened by someone, they go after them.
Never felt threatened by you.
So personally, I think they're probably a little threatened by her.
I think that you are a weirdo. She thinks who is Mosaic's threatened by her?
I know like the bad rumors, the good rumors, and like I don't take either of them and believe them because I don't know her personally. I just say whatever because they did that to me. Whenever they feel threatened by someone, they go after them. So personally, I think they're probably a little threatened by her.
So they're probably a little threatened by her. So is Mosaic threatened by Annette? Or is Annette threatened by Mosaic? Who's threatened by who? There. That doesn't even make sense. I don't think either one of them are threatened by the other. That doesn't even make sense, Jules. Like, what are you even trying to say right there? That doesn't even make any sense.
Is it storming cold there, Fern? Yeah, it's been cold here and rainy, like raining all the time. Oh, Kimbers, you love music, mama. Yeah, the one about the pecan, yeah. The pecan story. Shamby thinks everyone copies her, but like I said, I think I saw SG do some of those things, like too, and Bobbles. So I'm pretty sure that it was just basically across the board. People were all like doing those videos.
You never saw me make a nut video. That's a fucking lie, Jules. You have never seen me make a nut video. Ever, ever, ever. You have never seen me make a nut video. So why you're lying like that, I really don't even know. She's a fucking sick bitch, this woman is.
And like little memes. I hope Bubbles does come back, but you know, I don't know what's going on with her. I feel bad that she went through mental illness because it's rough.
Rough.
Yeah, you're not discarded, Diana. No way.
Until the following live stream. A couple of weeks later, actually.
You go back to the dog zoo? Yeah, are you still around those dog videos out? They were cute. The one was chubby and like so cute, like waddling. The one was chubby and like so like the eggs. I gotta let the chickens out, collect the eggs and put them out at the road stand. Oh good, they're on oh good. Because those little legs can't carry it, you know? They're bred that way. So I guess it's kinda mean they bred them that way, but they sure are.
Okay, so there she goes again about the chickens. Which we all know how it turns out for her chickens, not, you know. Whatever. No big deal. Anyway, like I said, any kind of support, thumbs up, sharing the channel, subscribing, just being here, saying hello, all of that stuff is helping the channel grow. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. Kindness is free. Encouragement means everything. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall. Keep up the good fight. Fight the good fight, everybody. Peace out and tacos.